My hair slowly rebels against me. Alpha of the Deluge. What, old friend? Come on in, come on in. Sorry if I seem a little exasperated. I've been doing battle with, Hart. Lovely to make your acquaintance. That's off the bat. Thank you for the follow. Aldous Aspects. What, old friends? I hope you are ready for a stonkingly good day. I do apologise if I look a little exasperated. Streamlabs rolled out an update this morning, which is fecking with things. So, if stuff doesn't work, I'm very sorry. I've been trying to smack it all with a shoe. So, M. Hart, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Favor 6, what, old friend? How goes it? We are returning to the Blackout Club today. A spot of the Wafflemancy first, of course. But I'm looking forward. It struck me that it's actually been 2 weeks since we've been in Redacre. So, feck knows what's going to happen. Alpha the Deluge, when you say audio issues, what do you mean, good friend? Straker, numbers, what, old friends? See, there you go, hello. How are you doing, yo? Favor says, did you open your gift? Lexi, lovely to see you. I will get you on the line in just a bit. Penny, what, old friends? Oh, Piney? Piney. Alright, I'm trying. But today we are playing the Blackout Club, and if you haven't seen it, I am very looking forward to showing it to you. Alright, let me bring this to
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aspects, thank you kindly. Aspects just give the sub to Lexi, which is very, very kind of you. Okie dokie, Connor, what, old friend? The snow was stonking. How are you? All right, so let's give our wonderful tunes a pause, and see if there's a thing coming in, because Alpha was getting static through. So let me know if you're hearing a thing. Our funky jams will continue in but a moment. Jaraland, what ho? Actually, Favor, I did not give that a click, but I will do that now. Thank you. I completely forgot. Okay, so it was an issue over there. That's lovely to hear, Alpha. That is lovely to hear. Okie dokie. Let's resume with the Chipper Jams. So who have I not said a proper hello to? Step Jen. Graphite Sparrow. What, old friends? So pour yourself a bevy. We are going into the Blackout Club today. I have a full cabal of both Kyle and Lexi. Hey Lizzie, how are you doing? And thank you again for the gift yesterday. Martin, what? Nice try, Thelsby, nice try. Oh. Although, so friends, today we are going to be tearing into the Blackout Club. I will be bringing my esteemed fellow club hunters onto the line in just a little bit, and we will be rolling from there. I apologise, as I was saying earlier, for my discombobulated look. Streamlabs decided to roll out an update this morning and break a bunch of stuff, which was great! So we don't have friendo count, and there may be a couple other little features that break. Although Gifted Sub seems to be working, so thank you, Aspects, for testing that. You feckin' legend. Harmonious what, old friend? Gerald and I have not brushed my hair today. I will not brush it tomorrow, and I will probably ignore requests thusly. I've only had this hair for, like, as I worked out, a decade, so think I got this. Oh. Thank you, Strager, for testing that one. Thank you. Yes, bits are working. Those strings, I wouldn't have known until you threw down that 100, so thank you kindly. So at least everything's working functionality-wise. But again, if I seem a little discombobulated and a little crazy eyes at whacking on multiple issues simultaneously... Okie dokie. Let's see if there's. Let's see if what does go down. So, friends, you have time to make yourself a cup of tea, get your stuff sorted. We have but moments. Okie dokie. Friendo count? No? Still broken. Okay. It's fine. Didn't even want to see how many cool friends we had anyway. It's fine. Okie dokie.
Testing, Bork 2-3.
Bork, 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 bork! Thank you, Strager. You didn't have to do that, but I sincerely appreciate. Okie dokie. Alright, so while I am discombobulated, and hopefully while you lot are grabbing yourself a cuppa. Okay, and those are working. Although I didn't realise Lexi had taken Jarl of the Day thanks to Aspects. And if you'll keep testing out, poor Lexi's going to lose that one. Jax, Vanderbeest, Strager, thank you all for helping test that. Whilst I am being a feckless idiot and trying to unfeck the problems that Streamlabs is causing right now, it is my esteemed pleasure to let you know that the wonderfully weird... Oh, I nearly... That was nearly a Will Screams at a thing. You wouldn't have been able to see the thing, just my facial expression changed from rational human being to incongruable screaming blob of carbon-based wastage. As my own chat told me my chat rules. How are you all doing? Dismu Quato, friend. While I am smacking things with a mouse click, that is the current free game on the Epic Store. It is Horus. It is one of the most interesting platformers I've played in a long time. It's got depth and levels that I wasn't prepared for. It is exceptionally interesting, and especially for those of you that have either lived in the UK a while or have spent some time out there, it is definitely going to remind you a whole bunch of a lot of references you haven't heard in a good while. I mean, this is the game that at one stage made us play old classic like Windows 3.1 games against the Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland while she holds the telly and tries to shake it to make you feck up. It is on the Epic Store for no money. You genuinely deserve this game. On the subject of doing good in the world, the Australian Fire Bundle on Humble Bundle is feckin' brilliant. It is a series of exceptional games for a very, very good cause. If any of you haven't picked up Hollow Knight or Boyd Bastards or Armello, Hand of Fate 2, Duck Game, Truck Simulator, Hacknet, Satellite Rain, Mr. Shifty, Assault Android Cactus, which I also call Assault Suit Cactus. Don't ask me why. Frog Detective, for feck's sake. Like, this is a gangbuster of exceptionally good games to help a very good cause. So, we're not short on good stuff. Also, Sekiro's 35% off on the Humble Store if you haven't played it and feel the need to test your ninja reflexes. Dea said, did someone say something about balls? Only as an expletive when dealing with Streamlabs feckery this morning. Oh, I know. Let's roll out an update this morning. I'm sure it won't break anything. I might see if I know anyone at XSplit GDC this year and just be like, hey, we've been friends. I've had companies pay you large amounts of money. Can you hook an indie up? Cause sorry. These are my problems and not your concerns. Dear friends, how are you doing? Games industry news-wise, nothing too bombastic. The follow-up on the Cyberpunk delays of them literally saying in an interview, yes, we're going to crunch our people harder, doesn't surprise me, but was very surprising for a lot of people. So, what was very interesting is in the interview, they actually cited Rockstar in terms of crunch. And while it wasn't really discussed openly until the launch of Red Dead Redemption 2, Rockstar Games is infamous for crunching their people into the ground. So it was interesting to see them quote that in an interview, because it's a known element. Kyle, how are you doing, friend? Wato and welcome! I mean, Alpha's saying, at least it's not Facebook. Hey, how about we roll up an update that fundamentally changes how all of our stuff works? Breaks most of it, doesn't, and we're not going to tell you. I do not use Facebook professionally anymore. Right now, Facebook is a glorified MSN Messenger and photo storage. And I know I should probably post more to, less technologically advanced friends and family. But fuck that. Someone actually suggested to me the other day that I should make a business page on Facebook. FYI, don't make a business page on Facebook. Just don't. It's an exercise in misery and futility. Its engagement is nil. Well, so Lizzie and Vanderbeest were both making similar points. Lizzie saying that it surprises me they openly admit it, and Vanderbeest says they realise that crunch is a clear sign of bad project management. Well, crunch happens. Like, that was the other thing that I did want to touch on a little, was like, everyone kept quoting the old Miyamoto quote, which was, a bad game is bad forever, but a delayed game might be good. And this is one of those things of like survivor bias, because the projects that delay and then never come out due to budgetary constraints just die silently. Whereas, does it come with sauce? Does it come with sauce? I mean, that's an important question. Thank you kindly. And sometimes, especially as a small, like, 1 to 5 person team, you've got to put in the hours, otherwise it doesn't get done. And if it doesn't get done, that can have serious ramifications. Sometimes a build breaks. Sometimes things go sideways. Sometimes there's a potential to get some funding, which means you have to do a dash sprint towards. The problem is nuanced, but we should be holding very big companies who make vomit-inducing amounts of money very accountable for how they treat their people, because they can afford to. So, sorry, thank you for letting me have a little teeny tiny soapbox there. I know that's not how we roll here, and it's a discussion, not a rant. But as Alpha was saying, the Miyamoto quote is very outdated, because I can think of a game that launched bad and is now very successful. I mean, let's have a talk about No Man's Sky, shall we? Now, No Man's Sky, to my understanding, had Sony money, so it didn't have to be a worry, but oh, well, Jim Plays, I will have a look at a thing. Iron Sworn, you say? Oh, you mean tabletop? Jim Plays, it's going to be a long time before I even glance sideways at another system. I think I'm locked up sideways. Okay, and as Sadler and a few people pointing out, okay, No Man's Sky is a hyperbolic example because it was less broken at launch, more very different from as advertised. But it's... I know what I'm saying, which is simultaneously that crunch is bad and do not let big companies off of it, but also that it sometimes happens, and it is naive to say that it doesn't need to happen. Because sometimes your company, your team, your creative endeavors are running on fumes. And if you take a breath, take a moment and say, all right, well, I'm just going to do 8 hours, 5 days a week and leave it, the game won't come out. And that those examples die silently on a vine. Tenwin did point out Warframe, which, feckin' hell, they ran themselves into the ground to get that out, and now it exists. Now, Warframe is a huge operation, and that's really good. So, yeah, I guess I just wanted to put forward the more nuanced elements of that, because Twitter is not the place to have a nuanced discussion, my friends. And as I was saying, it's interesting that from the interview with CD Projekt Red, they were definitely talking from a dev standpoint, because they're like, we don't kill our people. Rockstar kills their people. We have a lot to do, and we're going to be crunching for the next few months. And I don't think they saw how that Discord was going to be discussed and presented. So jumping back in. Well, Geraldine, I'd love to tell you they pay well for crunch. Very few game companies pay by the hour. Some companies will give discretionary bonuses, but for the most part, it's... Hey! Jetman J has come to join us before we have kicked off. What ho, friend. What ho. Thank you for bringing your crew over, Jetman. Jay is Wraith. And Wraith isn't even hesitating with defense there. A waffle shield wall. Delicious and impressive. Jetman J, how are you doing? How was your morning? We're going to be jumping into the Blackout Club in just a little bit. I'm just doing a spot of the Waffle Man so you can let everybody get in. And to Snuggly, and... Well, Snuggly who came in just a moment ago. Deus, Summer Lynn, Jetman J. Does it come with sauce? I don't think I said a proper hi to Marshall Rayer or the Gym Plays proper. I know I said hi to Ermin Hart. I definitely said hi to Kyle. So to all of you, Watto and welcome. So yeah, I'm just, again, and I'm not throwing this through to be hyperbolic or to start scraps. I think I'm just using this as a place right now for the stuff I don't want to kick off on Twitter. Because I saw, again, some people who I consider to be very, very well-versed in games industry stuff being like, these guys, CD Projekt Red's brilliant. Oh, it's so good, delaying their video games so everyone can have a better quality of life. And I'm like, that's not why they're doing that, right? At this point, considering the amount of marketing momentum they put in, it's going to be interesting, friends. It's going to be interesting. And Snuggly saying, argue any time over the mandated 40 should be paid overtime. It should be. It just doesn't happen. There are very few game companies that pay overtime. And each company does their bonuses and their benefits differently. So I can't point to one example and say this is what happens for everyone. And Kyle, I do agree with you that it is good that the game is being delayed, but from the sounds of it, like, they're starting to really feel the effects of their overreach. And yeah. But, hey! Lily Longbean repping for House Chaos! Oh, Jack Sculch and Vanderbeest had spent so long just carefully layering that. Actually, though, again, Strags, Vanderbeest, Jack's Gulch, all of you, thank you for testing the systems earlier. We probably won't have scare alerts on today, dear friends. I will put it so that Kyle and Lexi will be able to hear any messages you send through there, or if any alerts happen. But I don't want to risk changing profiles, because I'm keeping an eye on the back and forth with Streamlabs at the moment, and having rolled out an update this morning, they've kind of hot-fecked everything. So I've not seen the Discord, the Streamlabs Discord this jumping in a while. But Lily Longbean, thank you for the 500 there. And Candaran, we are absolutely going to the Blackout Club today. You better believe it, because I have missed it, and I'm looking forward to it. And once everyone's had a chance to filter on in, I'll grab, I will physically grab Lexi and Kyle, and we will run into the Blackout Club, and who knows what'll happen from there. Yeah. Also, I want to bring a little bit of my hyperbolic language down a little bit, because what Jim says, the Jim Players was talking about how they love the source material and they're really looking forward to this title, and a lot of people are, and I have to remember that. Like, there's a part of me that is projecting a little bit onto Cyberpunk, because as someone who has been in love with the Overreach project, and some could argue has been involved in the Overreach project, it hits very personally. But I have to remember that this one could be different. Hopefully it should be different. And that if it succeeds, we all win. If it doesn't, I mean, let us not forget StarCraft. If you ever want to hear stories of crunch, just look up the development of StarCraft 1 and the hell that the Blizzard team put themselves through to bring that to market. And they did. And it had a massive impact, not just in terms of their bottom line and paychecks, but culturally. StarCraft has changed the world. And so the hours those people put in did have value. And by the sounds of it, that team wasn't made to do that from a higher point. It was a decision made as a group, and I really respect that. I am known to crunch. When I have been in video game stuff, I do what it is to get it done. And the times when I crunched the most were also the times when I was being asked to do the least. But I knew what needed to get done. And Jax, it's not that I think it's a game dev specific problem, it's that I wouldn't deem to talk about other industries in the same manner. Like, I have no doubt it happens in regular development, I have no doubt it happens in other creative industries. I mean, in fact, every time a friend says, I'm really thinking about getting into to drawing comic books, I just splash cut to friends I've known who've stayed awake sometimes days to make a deadline. Like, feckin' hell. But I can't comment on those industries with the same fervor. So, I don't know. There's no action points from this conversation. I'm not asking you to go out and set fire to your action figures of The Witcher 3, and I'm not asking you to start a small animal fund for wanton game devs who have been released into the wild too soon. I guess what I'm saying is that these problems are very nuanced. Sometimes indies have to crunch. Sometimes big teams crunch their people into oblivion for no reason and with no reward. Like, I mean, the EA Widow stories still exist. You can still read all that, and holy crud. But yeah. Kyle's like, oh shit, my tea! Kyle, at least for today, I get to make you an honorary Brit for use of the term brah. Oh no, sorry, I read that as bruv, sorry. Alright, I've got to retract that one. But you did make a cup of tea and forget about it, which is a quintessential English maneuver. Anyway. I guess that was all I wanted to throw around. if Cyberpunk comes out and it is nuanced and clever, if it deals with the people in that cyberpunk setting with some genuine compassion, if it tells us a wonderful story and lets me have witty banter with feckin' Keanu Reeves, if the gunplay is great and the city is exceptional, I mean, I'll admit where I was wrong, obviously, but then we all have a wonderful game. No one loses! I'm going to try not to call you Penny. I do apologise. Penny says, I think everyone who's ever drunk tea and forgot about their tea at some point. Yeah. My skill is, I can drink cold tea. Oh, Katros, maybe it's just something in the feckin'... Maybe it's just there's something in the stratosphere today. Because Katros says they have been having a terrible morning. Firewall busted. Drive out over the neighborhood for pizza. It took an hour. I had to reinstall Norton. But now they have a larger than intended pizza because they ran out at the bottom I wanted. Whoa! Yes! Katros, Streamlabs messed itself hard this morning, so I've been dealing battle with that. And a bunch of other things which I don't want to go into on stream. But, as always, now I'm here with you lot. I can't help but grin like a loon, so... Right. Like, Katros, I can't promise you every day is going to be the best day, but I can promise you that we have a cavalcade of wonderful friends who will be more than vaguely entertaining. Though, again, I do need to apologise that this will not be a day of spooky alerts, because I don't trust Streamlabs to move over right now. They fixed it? Ooh, maybe. I tell you what, we'll try spooky alerts later in the day and see if it works. It looks like the Streamlabs stuff is back up. It seems they fecked everything sideways in the back end. Idiots. Alright, so to my crew of hunters. Not too far off. Oh no, Katros! But at least it's coming back. Lucifer? What ho, friend? What ho? We are about to be jumping back into the Blackout Club. We'll be getting a little bit of the legendary lore from our very own cryptographer and mercenary of the gods, Lexi. And the smooth-voiced jams of our own personal hero, Kyle Gatto, will also be joining us. So let's start getting that up and running, dear friends. Dear friends. Go on, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Captain Stephanie Barnes. What ho, friend? Do the thing. Yes! I have magic fingers. What's a... I mean... Kyle, I know we have you for as long as you have time for, but we're in no rush. So if you need to go grab your tea, if you need to start getting your stuff together, and yet I was told the elite pads. There's currently like a 10%. There's a $10 deal. Oh God, you wouldn't think I'd talk for a ruddy living. Sorry. Steppergen, what ho, friend? What's up? Text boxes are all wonky. It's alright. We should, touch wood, if I can get some more hours in the day, should have some more layouts and the ilk in the future. I haven't got spooky alerts on the moment. Streamlabs shit the bed this morning. So
Oh no.
my morning's been fun. How's your morning been? The dark ones are better.
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
The true power of Red Acre. Now, how did you pronounce Penny's name? It's Piney. Piney? I'm trying to get it right.
You're gonna do this one a damage.
I'm not on purpose. Well, they're saying they have they have to get on the road for a 3-hour drive. About now. Still time for a little tea, right? Absolutely. Well then, if you haven't seen this game, let me quickly pitch it to you because we only play this on a Friday as a little squad. This is the Blackout Club. At first glance, it seems like a multiplayer stealth 'em up.
It's scary as fuck.
It appears to be a like Left 4 Dead, but with stealth and non-murder mechanics. But in truth, it is a long-form ARG narrative wrapped in a whole heap of delicious feckery. It's going to be wonderful. Okie dokie. Captain Steph said, "Hey Fiona, did Will tell you about my experience with THC? I believe I did.
What?
Did I tell you Captain Stephanie Barnes' experience with THC?
Did talk to me about it.
Actually, Captain Steph, I think you actually beat me to it. Oh!
Whatever.
Okie dokie. Vanderbeest with the Jarl snipe there. What was it?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jax, that's very kind of you, thank you. Oh, Jax says, all hail all houses. True. We've had House Order, House Chaos. Carl's been repping. We had a defense. Jetman J brought their crew in earlier on, which was very lovely of them. And if Jetman J and crew are still currently lurking, then thank you kindly. I didn't even get a chance to ask you what was going down.
Hype train.
No, you do not have to. Numbers, thank you kindly. Alright. Oh, this is going to be one of those days. Oh, good! There's no leaves! It's been snowing! Alright. Nothing new. Still halfway through. No, Numbers, Deus, thank you kindly for the bits. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've only got part of the...
All houses.
Oh. Guys, I do not deserve that this morning. Feck. Holy crud in a handbag. Holy feckin' crud. Alright. No one's messing around today. Feckin' legends, thank you. I guess we've entirely demonstrated I have no control over you lovely Mother Hubbards. Holy crud. Fucking hell.
Hype aim.
It is a Holy crud. Oh. Snuggly says, we're rebelling against you, Dad. We learned it from watching you.
Stop that
Fucking hell.
clicking.
Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, well, if we're doing this, and we are doing this, we're feckin' doing this. We are feckin' doing this, right! For some hecking reason, you lot decided to keep my sorry ass around and have gone all feckin' hype train on today. Why, I will never know, but I'm very grateful. So! Alongside Deus, Jax, Lily, Lucifer, Numbers, Steppergen was just house Carl from the hip with 10 subs. To Ancho, Elmhart, Summer Lynn, does it come with sauce? Rambler Big Papi, Linux, Vegeta by Kusi, Myosin 2P, Data Maniac. Then Jack Sculch was like, go big! Threw down 1,000 cheer, you fecking legend. Jack Sculch doing a quick refill for Householder, because Householder tend to get the raw end of the stick with this one. Dismook's like, yo, let's keep it going! Jack Sculch was giving it a bloody good go. Dragon Talon, welcome back into the... Holy shit! Holy shit! Tenwin, what the hell?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, I guess it's going down for feckin' reals. Tenwin jumped a red pit, what the hell? I mean, sincerely, thank you, obviously. Okay. Oh, heckin' K.
That incessant clicking.
Like, what the bloody heck? Vanderbeest desperately trying to keep the house order in check. Holy crud.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And sorry, and on top of that, Numbers gifted a sub to Dragon Talon as well. It seems this is all popping off. Lily, holy crud! Frickin' wit! What in the bloody heck?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy feckin' heck. Why isn't this the official national anthem for the UK? I don't know.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Graphite, I'm absolutely with you there. I love this banger. This is like when we did Balu Bowl, and I'm totally gonna shoutcast it, and then I just melted. But this is with feelings. Okay. Kyle, Lexi, we'll be rolling into Blackout Club. just slowly. Numbers, Rule Britannia isn't even our national anthem, and it bloody should be. And Dismook, this is just the gym leader battle music. It hasn't even gone through Steppagen's gifts yet. Feckin' heck. Lucy's not fecking around either. So on top of Lizzie making it rain snow, let rain snow? Our snow is dissipated. Lucifer's like, feck it, why not? I'm in. 5 more subs to the crowd, just throwing star style. Oh, feck, I guess we need another feckin' round of that. It's still going. So Lucifer gave out 5 subs. And those went to Shurikonin, Pal, Bro, Fella, Jess Ratizzi, Zachary, Calfraz sneaking in there. Probably going to be a while before the alerts catch up to you lot. And Baldinus, Jafekin Legends. Lucy's like, whoops. Normally do that anonymous, don't know it's me. You've been rumbled. You've been rumbled, friend. There, you friends already gone above and beyond. Let's Jax just go big. And Errorman, Numbers, all of you, thank you. Feckin' legends. Feckin' legends.
Hey, let go of crap that's out of your control.
Salem, you were entirely correct. It was entirely out of my control. Feckin' hell, friends. This is not how I thought today was going to be going down. So, thank you all, feckin' sincerely, you legends. Thank you. There's going to be a lot of alerts for a while, so that's going to be happening. Oh, Connie, you feckin' ledge. Thank you. And I think I saw Kyle sub like way earlier. Okay, sorry. Let me take a breath. Let me take a beat. Thank you all. Alright, that was feckin' off the chain, and... Oh. Yeah, and there's
Here comes
10
the wood breaker.
That was a
Choo-choo.
feckin' red bit drop! That's a huge amount of support. Kyle's like, hello there, Obi-Wan .gif. I hate that I can both see and hear it. Oh. Fucking hell.
You are a cool dude, senpai.
Aspects, that's a hot lie, but thank you kindly. Fucking hell.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Well, this is not how I thought today was going to go down. I know I've said that multiple times. It was more just a case of, like, I was playing whack-a-mole with a bunch of different stuff. And... Jax is still dancing. Yeah. Really fucking ledge. Yeah, Tenwin, you're going to be Jarl of the Day for a good long while. Lucifer's like, I mean, we've been used as an ad for the hype trains. We have something to prove. Yeah, Lexi, you're right. Streamlabs alerts are definitely working. Yeah, it's stress testing OBS. Fucking legend. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, okay. And breathe. And breathe.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Thank you all, sincerely.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Gonna be hearing that for a while. Okay. So all of you, sincerely thank you. Alright? I don't think I have anything clever to add to that. Just thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Thelmsby, you're entirely correct.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Everything is all over the place. Ehrman, I don't know when you threw that in. Thank you. Just popped in to help. Saw a hype train. That was pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Jax, I'm sorry I got the Pokemon song stuck in your head. I just don't know a better tune for the hype train. Oh, numbers, thank you all. And Katros, that's, actually, I don't know what the eye symbolizes, because that's not Speaker's one symbol. But that's the symbol on the doors that the shape comes through. That's where we go to be a stalker, so where we go work for Speaker's one, which I think I can say safely in this little area. I'm so sorry, friends. I'll get our wonderful guest here in a minute. Fucking hell. I don't even. I don't even remember what I was talking about earlier. Let's look at a better symbol. Congratulations, Theus, you have succeeded. I'm sorry, friends. I need a moment. Oh, bloody hair back up. Lucifer, thank you kindly. Definitely got that whole thing kicking off. Dropping in 69 pride bits on the way out. Just nice. Thank you. Stooge, what, oh friend? You missed a whole bunch of a lot. It's already been a the hell of a morning. Come on in, come on in. Grab a cuppa. Find your space. Find your space. And Kyle, thank you for helping with 10 win stuff.
Who wants to sing?
Dragon Talon, thank you kindly for the host. Yeah, I saw you had some technical things. Well, Beadora, both are valid. Crying in fear and crying a whole bunch are both valid parts in this game. Okay, let me bang out a tweet. I'll get Kyle and Lexi in here. We'll get this going. I'm so sorry. Complete. Certainly helps a whole bunch, Jaralan. And it's more just been overwhelmed the last couple of days, you know? I've been trying to stay on top of things here. I've been trying to get everything ready. Had good stuff happening, but like, yeah. Sometimes it's a lot to do as one person. It's entirely worth it, and I don't mean for the hype trains and the stuff, to which I'm inordinately grateful for all of you lot. I hope you do all know that. Like, you all go on a bit yeeting spree, and I know that hilarity is in watching me struggle to function as a human being. I understand that, but like, that keeps it going. You know, this is the Longship Awards winning Blackout Club that we are playing today, and it is worth all the hours I'm putting in. It gets hard sometimes, and not in a fun way. Sorry. I deflect real emotion with humor. Beadora, that is a great topic. Beadora's trying Temtem, which if you haven't heard of is unbranded MMO Pokemon. And it looks really interesting. I watched JoCat play a bit of the alpha. Beadora's had hands-on, so the connectivity issues are problematic, but yeah. Yeah, legally distinct monster catching MMO. Thank you, Snuggly.
For the long ship, long may she sail.
Morpheus, thank you. Thank you. Sincerely appreciated, yo. An Errorman with, sorry, can you repeat that? I'm old, and sometimes I stop listening mid-sentence to remember the war. Fucking hell. Friends, if you didn't see Later Alligator yesterday, you deserve that game. It is exceptional. No, that's not. Oh yeah, and Katros, thank you kindly for that. Katros is reminding us that Dragon Ball Z Kakarot released today. Was it yesterday? You can already buy the pre-order DLC on Steam. Like, Bandai didn't even let it rest for 2 weeks or a month before they released the rest. That's fair. Alright, Penny? I apologize that I've been butchering your username. I will eventually get it right. But, drive safe, and I hope your 3-hour long cruise is as smooth as it can be, friend. To Katros, the only thing I'm suffering with Dragon Ball Kakarot is the fact that it's not the Team 4-star voice actors. I need that. I need Bandai to be able to let me pay for that. Okay, nearly done. Okay. Get my self back together. Whew. Who knew that breathing could be so difficult? And does it come with sauce? Thank you kindly for the 100 cheer on top. Again, Morpheus, thank you for the $20. Before I get peeps back in here, I want to say, and I know I say this a lot, but sincerely, all of you, thank you. The fact that we get to do this a whole bunch is because you lot keep me around. And if we had keeled over and died a few months back, we never would have played this with Kyle, wouldn't have found, you know, wouldn't have been able to... I mean, I'm sure Lexi and people would have found this game, but it wouldn't be the same event that it is for all of us. So, I want to say thank you. Alright. Tweet deployed. Let's get those friendos in there. Whew. And let's fucking go to Redacre. Oh, okie dokie. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hey! Kyle, how you doing, friend?
Hello?
I need to...
Are we gonna eat some fruits? Some oranges?
Well, we're definitely going to go into the horrifying fear fest that is the Blackout Club. How's that?
Some strawberries?
How are you doing, friend? Wait.
I believe it's oranges.
I believe you are correct. Got my shiny new pads. I got my peaches. Kyle, how are you doing, friend? Thank you for jumping in on all of that happened for the last hour.
That was a thing, dude.
That was one whole adventure.
Oh yeah. To the person who wants to know what's up with the door thing, you'll notice when there's other people here, it's
Lexi,
not there.
You're coming in through the game too.
Oh, am I? Oh, mother.
Oh, that's why it was coming in through loud. I was like, that's weird. But yeah.
There you go.
So, friends, what Lexi is referencing is that the symbol on the door is now gone. Because what that signifies is you can't jump into stalker mode when you have friends. Whereas otherwise... Now, I think that... I cannot pronounce their name correctly. I keep calling them Penny, which is incorrect.
I think it's Piney.
Piney. Okay, I will get it right eventually.
I'm just guessing.
But Piney hadn't seen this game before, so if you haven't, the Stalker is essentially the PvP in this, but not in a, you know, sneak around and stab someone in the back kind of way, but in another person plays a tattletale, recording all of your crimes and letting other people know what mischief you've gotten up to, and then reporting it back. And it is a lot of fun to play. It can be mildly terrifying when it happens to you.
I'm level 20, so that's something to do at the end of the show or before I leave.
Oh, you doing it?
Yeah.
Now we go.
But you asked who I was. I was sick last week and I lost my voice for a little bit. So
Oh, no.
Not that good.
Well, we had the start. We had the start of Monster Hunter last week, and I just binged in on that.
Yes, you did.
Now, of course, everyone is now screamed ahead of me, so it is a very different experience. But I'm glad to have you with today, dude. And Lexi, how are you doing, friend?
Yeah, I can hear you, Lexi. You good? Yeah.
Wait, where?
It is a good example of asymmetrical
It
PvP.
did sound a lot like Will couldn't hear me.
Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, welcome back.
Hi, Will.
Sorry about that.
Hello, friends.
You want to make more money?
Do you want to make more money?
Discover the quick, easy way.
We're
So,
starting
Will,
early.
if you go down to the maze and into the room with the glass floor and like the weird X's in the floor and stuff like that,
Yeah.
if you go into the door and close your eyes around where that like, you know where the white room with all the bright lights is?
Yeah.
If you close your eyes on the door in the glass floor room, like near the entrance between those rooms,
Yeah.
you will see a symbol on the ground. I would like you to go look at that symbol.
Roger, Roger. On my way. Gonna go into the. Actually, I'll go in through the bunker entrance because then I can get some more.
Yeah.
keys.
And also the bunker entrance is the most direct way because you'll take a ladder directly down to the white room and you can just turn right.
Wunderbar. Although I will say, early levels, I hate that white room. I hate that white room so much.
There's always people in it, so it's definitely at early levels like a nightmare.
Okay, so let's do proper introductions. So, for those of you who have just joined me, I am joined by Kyle and Lexi. Kyle is an exceptional industry friendo, and is the reason that we got playing this game. Lexi is also an industry friendo. Well, I guess definitely GDC friendo, and is our resident crypto detective. I've decided is your moniker for our squad, because you're not just doing the deciphering, you're also doing the detecting.
It's true.
It's the full package.
Call me Naoto Shirogane in this little persona group we got going on here.
I'm not doing shit if it has to do with weed. Oh my god, there's so many sleepers around. I'm tired too. I get it.
Yeah, it's like, wow, look at me. I'm just walking around and sleeping.
That part's done. Now what? And what's the club got to say?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, hi folks, for those who've never met me. I'm not exactly a video game industry person, I'm a psychologist actually, but I'm huge into the ARG scene, and so that's how I ended up meeting Will through that, and so I'm always excited to do things like this, because it's like a part of a community that I don't usually get to see, and then I have like small attachments here and there too, and so like it's always fun to kind of be outside my comfort zone in a way. Like usually like in communities that I'm in, like I'm like deeply implanted in a way, do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
like it's always nice to kind of be like, oh yeah, like I have like little bits of knowledge here and there, but I'm not like exactly what we might call an expert, so
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Oh
okay,
yeah.
Okay, so sneaking into the white room.
With black curtains.
Alright, yeah, so take that right turn.
No, nobody.
Close your eyes on the floor right there, Will.
Oh, good. Oh,
There
good.
it is.
Do we know why that's there? Is that new?
I do know why that's there.
Ah.
That is the same symbol that's on the stalker door. It is a sigil of protection that prevents other deities from viewing in there. Specifically, it was placed there to prevent VI Dare from spying into that room. So
there's something in here that they want to keep the idea from seeing.
Well, yeah, that's you can look at the name of the room, and it'll become very immediately obvious why. More
Is
than
it called
that,
No VI Dares Allowed?
Yeah.
yeah. It's called the VI Dare prison room. No, but you'll notice like you can only stalk when alone, and when you're not alone, you can't see that symbol.
Yeah.
It's essentially like you can only go in alone, and no god can follow you, no god pedeseo. So it is a pure stalker entrance in its way. So that's what the whole thing means.
Interesting.
Thank you, Snugly.
But like, you know, they've got the crazy magical keytar organ thing, and then the musical note underground. That's got to do something. Maybe not right now, but my... Ooh.
It's the that's the musical outfit that produces the music for Sonic Underground. So
Oh my god.
We already talked about Sonic Underground. Is this already happening?
we're starting early.
Yeah.
Something perceived me, but I don't know what. Because there's nothing in here.
I see her wands of a deadly fate. God, that theme song was
Who's it
so
there?
kick-ass.
Alright, so on a scale of 1 to might be doing a murder,
I am currently at a 3. I'm not doing a murder just yet, but my character always seems to be like ready and willing to do a murder. So
Typical.
oh, so summary, Lynn and peeps. If this is your first time seeing this game, so the base thematics are welcome to Red Acre, a radio black zone. Oh, hang on. Oh, feck, no, it's gone. A radio dark zone in feck knows where. Now, for some reason,
Virginia, I believe.
oh god, that's not a real place. Sorry, Virginia's not real. So, for some reason, every night, all the grown-ups in Red Acre get up and sleepwalk around the town. Some just patrol the streets, some don weird outfits and begin construction on strange underground facilities like the one I'm crawling through here. And we don't know why. We have some theories, and we know more now than we did at the beginning of the game. But when you start out, that's the long and short of it. As a member of the Blackout Club, your job is to investigate all the goings-on and try and find out why in the hot heckin' nuggetry this is happening. You have non-lethal takedowns, because you never know...
Yeah, main rule of the Blackout Club, rule 1. No killing anyone because they could be your parents.
Or worse, they could be
Rule
my
2:
parents.
throw people off a cliff.
Yeah, I mean, technically
Also,
not dead.
Jarlin, what do you mean scared? I'm a perfectly reasonable and well-adjusted kid who definitely isn't like willing to sacrifice herself and everything else she knows to save her sister, who may not even be alive. Definitely not a scary kid. No.
Why am I getting looked at, numbered?
Definitely not a
Who's
scary kid.
here?
Definitely not.
Wow, that worked really well.
I have made a noise.
Okay. In the words of Bob Marley, no body, no crime.
Look, Emerald's not gonna
Feckin' weed.
kill any kids if she can help it. You know, just she's more into deicide, honestly.
Yeah. Now, to Summerlin and those who are seeing the Blackout Club for the first time, the place where this begins to shine is the fact that we have no idea what's going on. At any point, any of the gods, the deities of this world, could jump into our game and mess with us wholesale. We don't know.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
good
Phantom
sound.
Stalker.
Sicko!
Got him.
Ooh, wait,
Oh
already?
no! Damn, son. Yeah.
And
yeah,
the Stalker
buddy.
is done.
Nice.
That's 100% Connor, by the way. Definitely Connor.
Well, if it was Connor, then they're definitely not watching because they walked straight into me. So, if it is Connor, thank you for playing honorably.
I doubt Connor's watching right now. Could be a baby stalker too.
Oh my god, there are so many sleepers out. I cannot place signs.
Oh, I'm gonna go check out Fake High School. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Deus, thank you for sharing the clip of Everything is Fine. So yeah, the levels to which the gods can mess with us while we're playing, it ranges from messages, actively changing NPCs, controlling some of the scarier elements of this world, and occasionally taking us to the fecking moon. And that's not even everything.
Oh yeah, no.
Players can have little moon. That's a treat.
Speak as one could take us to saturation control.
Yay!
Look, I think Emerald's less Koro Sensei and more like Nagisa, if I'm being honest with you.
Koro Sensei, huh?
Look, the chat mentioned it first. Don't put your weeb hate on me, okay?
I'm not. I love Assassination Classroom.
It's a good anime, man. It's a good show. Actually, the manga was better, but
Listen, you.
Look, it was good. I ain't hating.
Quiet.
It's good.
Sleeper.
Like, it was actually very surprisingly like faithfully adapted. There's just like some nuance and stuff that the manga could go into that the show didn't have time, because the show's main goal was to like treat all the kids as like sort of equal in a way. Like they wanted to show like a good amount of it, even if like obviously Nagisa and Kara are gonna have to have more attention in general.
Yeah.
And so I don't know.
Sorry. Snuggly was adding they were trying to get us taken to SatCon in the earlier days, and we nearly ended up there once. Nearly.
Nearly, huh?
Nearly. Baron Sheep. Watto friend!
Yeah, all you have to do to get taken to SatCon as a newbie is basically insult Speaker's One. Just tell Speaker's One like you ran over his dog, and he'll John Wick you right over to right over to SatCon.
Suck my pee-pee. Got him.
So yeah, and I will probably end up saying this multiple times, as I do quite frequently throughout this one. If you haven't seen this is your first time seeing this game, if you're thinking of picking it up, the one thing I have to recommend is find a couple of friends who haven't played it, and play it with them in the same way that you would a board game. Like, play it with weekly. At very least in the beginning, because playing it with Brando Calrissians early on can be a little jarring, and it's a very, very good community once you get into it, but there's some very, very interesting early experiences that I wouldn't want you to miss out on. Oh, as Baron Sheep says, let's play with them while high. Baron, Fiona, and Lucifer all got together, got baked, and played this, and it was an experience to watch.
God, you're now convincing me that I need to like do edibles and friggin' play this game. That sounds terrifying. I'm totally in. Good God.
Right?
Oh my God. I can only imagine being like friggin' high on edibles and stuff with
Just playing around at parkour in fake high school.
Where?
You ever had those dreams where you feel like you're back in high school and everything's weird? What if it wasn't a dream? What if you're in a creepy underground set basement run by whatever is going on here?
Will's in dream therapy.
And also, you're not wearing pants.
Yeah, also, you're definitely not wearing pants.
Hey, Kyle.
Hello.
Drop those boxes for me.
I will drop them like they are hot.
Yes.
Oh, my knees. My child knees.
I'll take...
These kids are gonna have serious, like, joint problems by the time they get older.
Perfect. Do you want the ones here? I'll move, or...
What's that?
Do you want the close ones or the far ones?
Do whatever. I don't care.
Alright, I'll go do the far ones.
And Alna says, can confirm, playing with a regular group, and we're loving it. I'm very glad to hear, because it was... and this isn't a diss on the... this isn't a diss on the Blackout Club community by any means. We had an instance of one of our lot who jumped into random matchmaking and ended up missing out on using a Light of Rebellion because the team didn't want to wait for him to use his item. And while that has all been resolved and things like that, it's just... That made me sad, especially if I'd wasted my first Light of Rebellion, that would have been heartbreaking. So, yeah, welcome to the Blackout Club. These are our recommendations.
That's right.
Why?
What
did you do?
I didn't do anything!
There, I've got you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, little one. It's okay. I'm gonna save you.
I mean, we've got a stalker.
No, we got the stalker.
Yeah, Stalker's dead.
You know that feeling when you think you have a trank round left and you don't?
Yeah. It's a feeling of pure abject terror.
Yup. Welcome to my world.
Alright.
Little Kyle is no angel.
No! Do not approach me! Bro, are you
Kyle, are you okay? Do you need help?
No!
What just happened?
Me?
I literally just got shaped.
Alright.
I am not okay. I'm extremely not good right now. Like, Elucid came up behind me, and then the shape came right for me. Bro, I have no clue what the heck happened. I put a sign in, and, like, and ran away.
Alright, I'm gonna try and...
Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
This will end very poorly.
Running! Holy shit, dude! It's fucking... Oh, dear. Alright, I'm good. Everything's
Piss.
good. Everything's good. Oh. There,
Alright, I'm coming up top.
Oh, Jesus.
We have a second mission to complete, for the record.
Oh, good! Oh, Jarlan thinks we pissed something. We pissed one of the deities off.
Look.
They'd let us know, right? If we pissed him off?
Yeah, if Speaker's one was mad, Speaker's one would tell us by completely vibe checking us.
HQ's got
Hey,
the
we get dance fever.
Will just like...
It's sold out like 3 times! Alright, I'm just gonna pop Dance Fever. We can sprint round. It'll be great.
Oh my god.
I mean, you have the shape on you. You should not pop Dance Fever. Let me go pop Dance Fever.
Alright,
Kyle,
I'm
you should use
or I was gonna
Kyle,
do it.
use a bandage.
Will...
Noisemaker
Will
was
stay
me,
alive.
just pulling him away. Natsu, Watto.
Sorry.
I got a shape
You
friend.
threw firecrackers, right? That was you?
That was me.
Okay, because you sent like a Lucid like right near me, and I was like, oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh.
I got it. It's fine. All right, when this happens, find all the dummies, but don't let the shape catch you. You have infinite sprint. It's coming.
All right, they're all in the center of town. Feckin' wee!
All right, you guys get upstairs. I'm gonna go down this maze.
Get down, Matt.
Aw, I miss Dance for Us. Infinisprint! In your face, shape! In your shape face! Oh, he mad. Look at everybody having a little dance birthday party! What do you mean, look out?
No, the shape.
He is one shapy boy.
He's so
10 seconds.
big, man.
Be careful.
Alright, where are we going?
The exit, I
Good.
presume.
And the
Now
exit
we-
is... Alright, it's the underground one. Oh, crud! Ah, fuck! Nah, you got me.
Oh, the shape got you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little more safe then.
Oh.
Kyle, just get him, and I'll run this around.
That made me jump a whole bunch. Yeah, Snuggly, big sad for Dance for you.
You guys are in so much trouble.
You guys
Get
are
away
in
from
so much trouble.
me. It's you. You brought me
My
back.
mom's gonna call your mom. Then you'll see.
Call her what?
A bitch, I
Oh,
presume.
damn.
Damn.
Alright,
I mean,
we'll
Kyle, do I need to break into song?
we'll wait for you at the fucking exit.
No South Park references.
There you go.
If you
Like
make
this
a South
game,
Park, if you make a South Park reference at me, you owe me $10. That's the rule.
right? But Kyle,
No.
Trey and Matt are. I'm captured because I was making jokes at you. God damn it. Trey and
That's what
Matt
you
Parker. Well, Trey and Matt Parker are executive producers for this game.
Well.
Yeah.
Alright, Kyle, come here. Let's go save a friend.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're
Give a bandage.
bleeding.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright.
It's lit. Let's freaking go. Oh.
I
Blackout.
am not joking. Trey and Matt Parker
No,
basically helped fund the game,
no, I believe you.
and Basically, a lot of the team who worked on Question worked with Trey and Matt on.
Oh my God, you're all the way down there.
Yeah, you guys gotta go down and get me.
Oh my
Kyle,
God.
do you want to try and find a safety shape hole? I'll get Alexi.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll hang out, I guess. I didn't realize. All right.
We could leave without Lexi, but that's not how we roll.
I will say this much. Yeah, it's a good spot, Kyle. There you go. That's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy for me to get down here.
Yeah, I'm just in the cryptogram library right now.
Okay, I can get there.
No, I was gonna say, like, when I've been on the receiving end for South Park for 22 years, I kind of get sick of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jarlin, it's not like they have like huge creative control over the game or anything. They just what's the word?
Threw some money at it.
Well, that, and also a lot of people who worked on Question worked on Stick of Truth and The Greater But Whole, and yeah, exactly. So they have like they had a little bit of like Jordan basically in Null speak basically said that who helped make the game basically said like, yeah, every now and again they pop in and mention something, but like they just don't have a whole lot else to do beyond that.
Don't ask. All right, we're just gonna have to peg it because I kind of fecked up a little bit.
I believe in you.
All right, welcome back.
Come this way.
Thank you.
There is a Lucid up there.
It's fine.
Parkour, parkour!
I have a secret. It's
Oh, we're taking the elevator's unlocked.
I literally.
No! You left without me, you bastard!
Did you leave without her? You absolute bastard.
Come here, quick, Will, come here. I'm bringing it back down for you.
It might be... I might be fecked.
Absolute bastard.
Here's the doors open, Will.
I'm trying! Alright, let's go. Fucking go! And... Yeah, so Sadlin gave the full quote from interview just saying that while South Park Digital Studios financed the production of the Blackout Club, that they weren't creatively involved. Trey and Park went on to go say that they really like Jordan as a person and they're super happy with how the Blackout Cloud turned out. The thing is, I'm not excusing stuff that South Park has said, but I've been following Trey and Matt like for a long ass time, and their journey is a very interesting one. Like, they started out with Trauma, and their first feature-length production was a musical, which I find myself thinking about more and more. Alright, you lot go hang out in that house.
Quiet.
Yeah, go on, kids.
Look.
And if they can use their millions to help games like this exist, I'm fecking down for it.
You put me in a position where someone is basically coming right behind me to an elevator, and I have a giant red button to push.
Oh, don't try and make this my fault! Don't
Literally,
you try and
not
be
you.
on
This
this!
is not a fault thing. This is just the chat's asking why, and I'm explaining why. I
Should I head
pushed
to
the
the
big
exit?
red button.
Oh, very yes.
Alright.
We'll be there waiting for yous. Oh, my child knees! It's alright, send my drone off to go hang out. Like, feckin' weird. It's weird seeing the moon up again.
Yeah.
Oh, and just to answer with does it come with sauce? This is the Blackout Club. 4-player stealth 'em up co-op game in the vein of like Thief or Dishonored or anything along those lines, where you play a group of teens trying to find out what the bloody hell is going on in Redacre. it is one of the most exceptional horror experiences, and oh, yep, still continues to be something that.
See, Lexi's playstyle is to gain someone's trust and then betray them for her own survival and benefit. No. My playstyle is to gain someone's trust and emotional support.
And then betray them anyway, even if there's no game.
Exactly.
And Numbers, you are correct. That was a lot of bonus evidence. Okie dokie, friends,
Dream time.
it's dream time.
I know you don't exist and you hate us.
As to whether or not we exist, I applaud your skepticism. I share it. As to whether we hate you, well, having known you only briefly, give us time.
New information has come to light to me about dead spots in our brains. If you can see one in mine, would you help me remove it? And, moreover, perhaps we could use that to investigate what exactly they are and how they're being used. I sent a prayer. Do.
You're just banging out the quickfire questions now.
Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, you may have a dead spot in your brain which is used by the hunter to control your actions.
Oh, good.
Let's keep playing. Nothing else to say about that.
There's nothing else to add. Oh, good.
And yes, for everyone who needs to know, ascribing intent and some form of master plan to my betrayals implies that I have a reason or need one to betray.
We know you have a
Slow-mo
reason.
walk this time.
This is well documented.
Lexi's chaotic.
It's
nature
funny.
is best.
More importantly, I always come back and help anyway.
Very true. Actually, so as I got emotionally unraveled by these lovely folks earlier on, I didn't get a chance to do our usual, like, so what's been
Heads
going
up,
on in the
y'all.
Blackout
We
Club?
miss
Because it has actually been a little while. Like, remember...
Oh, yes.
Because last we had our list of things to do, so I've still got it written down, friends, which is find the flash drive, or find the kids, or find Bells, or what's left of Bells, and try and find the true name of the hunter. Those were our objectives given to us.
Indeed.
So...
Those are all very similar. There is some other news. So obviously, you know the spoken name of the hunter is Hunt the Strong, right?
Yes.
Well, he has started to basically ever since his name's been discovered, he's like, well, I mean, it's not fair that now I'm out in the open like this. So now everyone has to be out in the open. No more shadows. And then you're all afflicted with a status effect, where if you're not standing in the light, i.e.
Okay,
the eye indicator in the bottom of your screen does not have the white light up part of it being currently lit up,
Yeah.
you will begin to take slow incremental stamina damage, and it's a drain, not so it turns white to red, and it will down you eventually. And you can, as you may notice intelligently, for those who pay attention, that if you turn on your flashlight, you are lit up. You can, in fact, do that, but of course that means you're able to be seen. More or less, it's like, yeah, no more sneaking around when he comes in. He just, challenges people. It's great.
Great is a word that one could use. I would go with, oh heck, why?
Lexicat is just chaos. That's an accurate description, yeah.
Oh, go away. I'm going to drop you off this.
I like to think of myself as chaotic. Oh, hey. So, about that drone you guys are about to fix, go ahead and do that, and hopefully you find the papers. There's 4 of them, but the corresponder just got found.
Okay, cool. Well,
Cool.
oh my knees. We found him. Carl and I have been finding them down the back roads.
I
think
found
Tomry.
2. How many did you find?
Tomry with Hunt the Strong, more like Punt the Song. Am I right? Nailed it, Tomari.
So you
Nailed it.
found 2, Kyle. Did you find any papers, Will?
I haven't found any more.
What do you mean
So
you
just
didn't find any
the
more?
2?
So just the 2 that I found?
I saw one down here, but I think you might have gotten it before me.
Probably.
Oh, it's good to be up on the roofs again.
I like to think of myself as chaotic neutral because, like, I like to think that I will do anything if given the right reason. I'll turn around and be the most helpful person you can imagine, and then also turn around and close the elevator on you.
Okay. So aside from the new hunter mission, because we covered that a little, like what else has
Hey,
been
look
going
at
down?
us. Technically,
Because it's been a while.
The dead spots are a
and
thing.
what's the club
So
got
dead
to
spots.
say?
So basically, a person had the idea come to them and say, "Oh yeah, you got this dead spot in your brain. We didn't put that there." And it's pretty well assumed that the hunter is the reason why it's being put there, and we think it's for him to control us.
That
Without
does
us
sound
knowing.
like his jam.
Well, unfortunately for him, my whole brain is dead spot, so there's
Yeah.
little for him to do.
In your face, thievy brain guy.
There are so many lucids. Holy heck.
I'm just. I'm coming down with you. I got some more trek rounds up here if needs be. No open windows. I mean, I've got a lockpick. I do not like going down that feckin' corridor. There's nowhere to go. Okie dokie. So Snuggly says the measured cuts is pretty great, and now that he's officially part of the Resistance, I feel more happy about him.
I saw Speak as one up close. The old
Yeah, he is a part of the Resistance. Don't trust him, but he is.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust any of these deities as far as I can throw them. And I imagine they're incorporeal, so I can't throw them at all.
And to Bishka and everyone who has shown up, what ho, friends?
It's a fair point.
Bishka, it has been ages. How are you?
No one. That is... well... relief isn't the word, but...
Who's your
I
number
got
one,
one.
Jerryline?
HQ says we're partway there. So,
Oh, I missed it.
HQ's got the next step.
What?
Yeah.
Who's causing trouble?
I mean, do you have to ask?
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Jim wants to send a prayer to the hunter that just says, "You mad, bro?" After them getting sulky about the my knees. Found the pages.
The measure cuts is my number 2. I like their style. The measure cuts is like the worst kind of rationalist. Do you know the rationalist community at all?
I do.
Yeah, they're like the worst
It's a lot
kind.
It's a lot of bullshit moral relativism.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to. You know, like there are a lot. Look, I have a lot of friends in that community, and a lot of them are really nice, and a lot of them like are very smart, and so like I get what they try to do, but the worst parts of it are absolutely like the worst kind of like that, exactly that. And that's like kind of the measure cuts in a nutshell. Like it's very like they've skipped right past skepticism, and it's just like, we're testing things because we can, and we think it's like this because why not? It makes sense, right? If I had to, what voice would I follow in real life? Seed the Grudge. 100%. Seed the Grudge.
I may have tranked someone.
Details. Let's wake up a little groggy.
He's here.
Stalker.
Stalker?
Stalker.
Those kids are in front
Okey-dokey.
now. Full alert.
They took a picture of a body down the maze, so they're down here in the maze. You guys should work your way down to the maze and come catch these motherfucker.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're done with quests. We're done with quests and missions. We can leave them. We can leave them swinging in the breeze if we wanna.
Yeah, but they're actually like right down here taking pictures of me, in the room I'm in. So.
Oh, are you?
And the shape's on top of me is the other reason.
Oh, so you're extra screwed. Huh.
Yeah, I require assistance.
Okie dokie.
I'll come and join you momentarily.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
We should know that house is clear.
Cats on laps. Cats on laps.
Oh, okay.
Mildly terrified to hear the shape popping up, even if I know I'm not.
Yeah,
the target.
did he just leave?
He went through a different door.
Are we heading down?
I'm going in through the downstairs bedroom exit.
The stalker's right here on top of me. Yeah, as if. Okay, there's a lot of people down here.
Catros with cat on lap is the preferred deity. Hard agree. Hard agree.
Big mood.
I love this.
Heck. Come on, goodies to help me win.
Oh wow, yeah, the shape's right there.
Yeah, I'm on the elevator, so he's not getting me. I abused the power of Unstoppable to tank like 4 different people and like 3 different grabs worth of damage. So, you know, it's
Alright, so you've got any of your data on our stalker bad word?
He was near the, what do you call it? The plexus, last I saw.
Ho!
You're smarter than this. Just stop.
Feck. Oh, feck!
What? What kind of trouble are you getting into?
Bad. Like, double lucid bad times. That weren't me.
I know, that was me. I got you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Stumpy,
casually
shapy
save your
boy.
ass. No big deal.
You see that lucid?
Those lucids are gonna be right there, though.
Yep.
Have I ever got the shape caught in a loop? Yes, I have. He gets mad very quickly.
Big mad.
The heck?
The stalker's up top. Lexi unplugged her mic.
Oh god. Scared the feck out of me.
Why? Why is it doing that? What the fuck?
Here we go. Jesus.
Hey, so the stalker's up top.
All right.
Up top.
I'm with you.
Yeah. They noticed a body.
How about we leave? I say this only because I need a reset.
Quiet.
Works for me.
Like, my computer is doing a bad thing, so I need to reset my computer.
Alright, no worry, no worry. Gives us a chance to make a coffee, refresh, and go from there.
Woo!
Oh, that's a lucid.
Lucid. They're breathing, at least.
We all had the same idea.
Oh god!
The idea was flawed!
Oh my god, I'm literally breaking down. Okay.
We're almost there, we're almost there.
Oh dear.
Made out with the skin of our fucking teeth, but it's fine!
I'm the best it's ever been.
Alright, we're back.
No worry, no worry. Yeah, okay, just Kira. Will's greatest enemy is a snop sign.
I would love an explore mode also. I think just kind of poking around, looking at things.
Well, it's one of the things I've been pondering of like the whole like, you know, what we want as players often versus the experience. And I feel that one of the reasons why this map works is because we don't have an explore mode. Like, if you want to see everything, you've got to do it over several matches, right? Okay. Anyway, let's... it's dream time.
So, almighty gods, is there anything you're scared of?
Playing to an empty club. Nothing scarier than a room full of seats, but no butts. Big hole in space sucking all the oxygen out of the room. And speaking of my wife... well, X. She's like that. Listen, do me a favor, okay? Pray to in her teeth and tell her that Laugh Last is gonna live up to his name.
Wow, Laugh Last is a chode slam.
A chode slam?
He is a chode slam. I think that is a correct... If one took the antithesis of a chode and then slammed it in a car door, that is Laugh's Last.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, how was your dream? Because mine was him whinging, him trying to do that whole like, psh, you know, there's nothing worse than an empty room. Take my wife, for example. Well, X.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Mine was the Measure Cuts answering question about how many deities there are, and speaking about the death and rebirth and the power of name.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's so wonderful about this game that it flips from this kind of like surrealist whimsy to this like overarching mad horror. Also, I'm just gonna quickly do the test microphone check. So this is me testing my mic back to myself just in case, because making sure, yo. So this is me testing my mic back to myself just in case, because making sure, yo. Yo, and it works.
Mic test. Hello. Yeah, something weird. I still gotta figure it out. So, like, the game isn't picking up my microphone, and I'm not sure why.
That is strange. Is it just coming through very, very quiet? Because mine comes through a lot quieter than I think I am.
Well, let me mute myself on Discord and put myself on push to talk.
Okay, give it a shot, sir. Give it a shot.
Dio, can you hear me? Could you hear me in the game?
I could hear you in the game. Could it hear you?
I did not test that. I wanted to see if the mic worked.
I did hear you singing at least a few bars of Dio, can you hear me?
It was just Dio, can you hear me? By the way, Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. Still a banger.
It had no right being as fucking brilliant as it was. Oh yeah, I'm saving up for Drone Strike, because Atlas and Locksmith are the ones that I actually use. Starting with a candy bar is good for that early, like, cool, there's a stalker! And Aspects immediately started saying, oh!
Guess who has 2 thumbs and is celebrating a raise?
Holy feck, Dash! Holy feck!
Dash, congrats on your raise.
No, massive congratulations on that. Oh! Dash, thank you. I don't know if you were around earlier, but things got very off the chain, so on top of that, like, oh, Dash, thank you. Massive congratulations. Massive congrats. So I know you've been putting in some crazy hours over the winter, so I'm super happy for you, friend. Ami's like, wait, we had a chain? But yeah, so I wanted to go back to Jaralan's point about the exploration. And I think that with an exploration mode, while it would be nice to see all of the elements, like this is a game that you play over and over, right? And you may only have the ability to see like one room, maybe two during a run, and then you might have to come back later to see the others. And I think that kind of pacing's okay. I think if I was able to just have a walk around, look at everything, like finding the clown room and stuff like that, that wouldn't have the same impact if I didn't have to avoid everything going on. I'm not saying I disagree with your... I'm not saying that your point is invalid, Jaralan. It was just an interesting one that, because of the difficulty it takes to traverse Redacre, the size of the map feels much larger. Do you know what I mean? Also, Jaralan said, the whimsy for me is gone since I found a dead kid in the maze. Hard to have whimsy after a corpse. Well, that's where the gods being silly buggers, I think, hits so true. So, like, laughs last, basically trying to get kids to pray to his ex to make him seem as if he's still cool and relevant. That makes me chortle, even though we're in a genuine life and death situation.
Hey, Lexi.
Hello,
welcome back.
friend.
Welcome back.
After my mic unplugged itself physically, my computer started to shit itself metaphorically. And so I need to fix it. Fix it real good.
Da-na-na-na-na. You must fix it.
There's a reference.
I made a different song reference. I was thinking, whip it real good.
That's
No, you were doing a different one.
Katros, I feel I have observed that very phenomenon, and I do not wish it on anyone.
No, whip it. It's push it. Sorry, I said whip it. I'm tired because you said whip it. I was doing a push it real good, like salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Were you not? You were making.
I was doing the Devo reference.
Okay, I was not referencing Devo. I was referencing salt and pepper.
I know. I was referencing Devo.
Oh, okay.
This is the cabal that is going to solve the gods.
Look, my dude, when my computer starts like fragmenting its sound and video, I need to like, you know.
No, it's all good. And if you need to jump on out, we understand.
No. I am more than fine now.
Well, in fairness, the greatest philosophers in history have been super weirdos. Plato was a wrestling champion in Greece.
Very true.
And Plato wasn't even his real name. Plato means like muscles or strength or some shit. I don't know. I don't speak Greek.
That's a very good point. And famously, one of the philosophers that I've probably studied the most, Sir Vanillian Ice, he hung out with Ninja Turtles.
Let's do it.
Like,
he did.
Philosophers are weird. This is known.
Vanillian Ice.
So handy, you already know.
Well, I tell you what, Jaralan, because we're still in kind of not quite in the bad missions. We're in the mid tier, not quite paddling pool, not quite feckin' hard missions. So I can go and have a look in. I can go have a look in Dream Therapy for you because I can get down there real easy.
Dream Therapy?
There's not a whole lot to see in Dream Therapy, if I'm being frank with you.
Well, okay, so what Jaralan was saying in chat was that they want to go on down, have a look at the carvings, see if there's anything... Oh, fell in a puddle. See if there's anything down there.
Oh. Okay.
And it was the discussion of...
More money? Of course you do.
Of course you
Discover
do.
the quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health with our free gift to you.
Gonna need more trank rounds. I always need more trank rounds.
Secrets that have been passed down for generations by
Oh yeah, so Jaralan was saying they'd love to go down to Dream Therapy and study the carvings more. And if they had like an explore mode, they would be able to. And it's not impossible to get something like when you've got the mission sewn up, when the stalker's all done, when there's nothing else to really to worry about.
Did you trank that lucid?
Huh?
Did you trank that lucid?
No. What do you mean? What lucid?
Listen, you.
Listen here. Where's my other snacks?
Koi only belongs in a pond. I just made that up, so.
I still like the there's no I in team, but there's a U in I'm leaving you behind.
You cut out.
Yeah, you did.
Hello.
I'm glad it wasn't just me. Holy.
Discover the quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health with our free gift.
Will?
Numbers, I didn't jump into a middle of a group of sleepers. It just got a little hairy there. I fell down. Everything's fine.
Are the gods are the gods censoring us in real life now?
They might be.
Yikers.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him in a while.
Musashi. I was always sworn to not chase waterfalls.
Oh my fucking life.
Stick to the rivers and the streams that I'm used to.
Yeah. Okay, there it is.
Is that like a famous baby? I keep seeing pictures of babies. I'm like,
what baby?
Just whenever I'm going through like, oh, so after Stolen Phone, this is going to be a go find evidence run. Sorry, a go find where a person has ended up run, because I'm following a whole bunch of blood, or maybe it's just naturally occurring blood. Maybe someone's just very, very, very bleeding. I mean, this is a lot of blood.
Oh, Kyle, you've now got something stuck in my head.
Uh-huh.
A stalker's a guy who thinks he's flying, is also known as a buster.
Love it. Love it.
We are trying to save lives here.
Always taking pictures about what he wants and just, I can't think of another line. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was trying.
Given enough time, I would get there.
Yeah.
Have I told you? I'm pretty sure I told you guys all about dabbing in the clown room, right?
At what cost?
Oh my god.
The seminal parody of smoking in the boys' room.
Not blood. Alright, so the blood's going into the crypto library, so I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
No, nothing to worry about at all. Yeah, Snuggly, it's, let me tell you about it. No, it's a very, very old pull from a very old song.
I've seen this before. Dreams, but
Stalker or
not mine.
That's okay. Not a stalker. Not a stalker. And free
that
evidence.
we know of.
So, free evidence. Thank you.
Sister, hello.
Hey, Telenor, how you doing? They were in for yesterday's fucking brilliant Later Alligator. That game being far better than it had any right to be. Yeah, friends, if you need a recommendation for an excellent game to play in a day, like Later Alligator was just brilliant. Alright. What do you mean I'm out of lockpicks? I had so many.
I'm glad you
loads.
got.
I had
I'm glad
Wolverine
you got
claws.
good sleep, sister. I didn't get any sleep. I am functioning on 0 hours sleep right now.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have an incurable disease, sleepy idiot disease.
What's your idiot disease? Sorry.
Sleepy idiot disease.
No.
Alright. So on the plus side, I know where the phone is, but I need 2 lockpicks to get in there quietly. So feck everything. Come on, magical box full of lockpicks. Just full of so many.
could kick it.
Yeah. Make like Blackpink and kick it.
But it'd still be two
Can
door.
I kick it? Yeah.
It'd still be 2 door kicks, and I've only got 1 phone.
Or you could make like the 1980s Australian hit rock band In Excess and kick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Do you know how fast you were going with that reference?
How fast?
Too fast. Alright, now we good.
Am I under
Sorry.
arrest, officer?
No, but you're getting off with a warning.
I thought In Excess was a great band to reference.
In Excess is always a good band.
I know, right? So many good songs. Suicide Blonde.
Need You Tonight.
Ooh, yeah. Devil Inside.
God, Devil Inside is such a banger.
Oh, it so is.
Alright, stealth kick. And now I'm just gonna hope that this one's got a fucking in it. It does not. It has noisemakers and fake all else.
And that's right. I do drink the dumb bitch juice in exchange for beauty.
I was in excess of the fun limits. I see, I see.
Alright, Stalker's down here with me, in the white room.
Look at him jump, look at him kick. Makes you wonder how the other half lives. Dun, dun, dun.
With the official pun tax there, Telenor, thank you. But yeah, I knew it. As soon as I kicked that in, I was gonna have a bad time.
Devil inside.
Okay. Got Stalker down here, and I can't fucking hear him. If you're singing completely random tracks from old forgotten bands.
Forgotten?
Yeah, forgotten, son.
Wow.
You two are the last remnants. When you two forget them, they will fade from existence. Ah, piss. I lost the Stalker. Alright.
I don't worry. I'm on their trail.
We'll find them. If you want to kite them this way, I'm ready. Get my hand on the trigger.
But if
Ready
either of
to
you...
tase a child.
If either of you... just tase a child. Just...
The horror is not working because of Streamlabs, sister. Or rather, we weren't pushing the limits because Streamlabs was being a bit funky.
They rolled out an update this morning which broke everything, so if I seemed a little frazzled earlier on today, I was just trying to get everything working again. It is entertaining that the Streamlabs Discord is usually dead as a doornail until something breaks. Then it's a party.
That's about right.
I thought you were the stalker rule. I was gonna be like, this motherfucker's going down. He doesn't know I'm here. It's over for this bit.
Alright.
Target neutralized.
I gotta make some noise, I gotta make some sin. So, body's going in here. This way if they want to find it, they've got to come to us.
I would actually, Will, if you want to hide it in the corner here, I'm happy to, like, you know, chill for a minute.
Corpse time.
Put it more conspicuous. It's like over here in the corner.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I totally stealthed it. Alright, I'm gonna pop this last locker open. Hadouken!
Cool.
Alright, phone's
What
found.
was next? Good. And now we,
Oh yeah, now it's find the blood trail. Now, which way did I come down? I think I came down... Yeah, I did come down the ladder. So... Let's go... track this Mother Hubbard backwards. Alrighty, piles of blood, piles of blood. Now I saw you around here, piles of
Radioactive piles of blood.
Should probably see a doctor.
Piles of blood, any size. Sometimes it will attract flies. Look out.
It's radioactive piles of blood.
God, we're garbage.
I mean, we're solving crimes, we're getting stuff done.
solving crimes, committing crimes.
I mean, details.
Something good, something bad. Bit of both.
Bit of both. Alright, now I'm trying to retrace my steps because I think I might be blending all of our different runs together simultaneously in my head.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just letting the person who joined know what's up.
No worry, no worry.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a popular person who makes friends, and that person's actually like someone I like from the community who I got to like talking to and like realized I had a lot in common with, and is now like a decent friend of mine. They're like, "Oh, hey, she's online. I'm gonna play with her." And I'm like, "Oh, right. I should have mentioned this thing." So I would explaining.
Yeah, that is a feature we definitely need on this one.
Oh yeah, I need like I don't want to set myself offline on Steam, but like which I think might fix it maybe, but like I need a function basically like that.
Faber, we were
Alice
talking about
is fantastic.
relativism earlier.
Okie dokie, Lurgis. Yeah, Zon. Sometimes you solve a crime. Sometimes you need to commit a crime. That's just how it works.
Yes,
Little
sister.
crime
I know you know all about being offline on Steam.
Oh, Baron says that busy on Steam might disable join-ons.
But how would we get random comedy with people randomly joining our game?
True, but I think that's from. Oh hey, fun! More evidence in the house. I think that's just for Steam things. If you're friends, I think you can use the actual client of the game because it shows you're playing inside the game. I think, maybe not. Hard to tell.
Yeah, you might be able to circumvent it that way. Who knows? I don't know a damn thing about video game development.
What even are those video games? Just, they're like fucking miracles.
Water, fire, air, earth, fucking magnets. How do they work?
Actually, have you ever noticed how many times we end up referencing the SCP on the stream?
I don't notice, but yeah, it is worrying.
All right.
I'm not worried.
I'm on the trail. I'm on the trail. The trail of blood.
Woo,
Yeah.
woo,
What is a video game but a miserable pile of code? What the hell? How is there a Lucy here?
It's their home. That's Lucy.
Lucy the Lucid.
I'm gonna show you to the other Lucids. This one over here. This is also Lucy. And that's not that I'm saying that her name is Lucy as well. Her name is also Lucy. That's one word.
Catastros, you forgot a very important part of that. The enough talk part.
Okay. Roll. Alright. I mean, the shape's still on me.
They
but...
do be like that. They do like that.
Doobie doo? Jesus.
Okay, well, the shape is still deciding that I am the new delicious chew toy. I have found where it is. It's in the weird back library, the back storeroom. Shape, you don't see me. Cool. Cool shape. Shape be cool.
There are so many heckin' Lucids.
Oh, he can jump!
Yes.
Faber, I imagine that there are a bunch of people who play only as stalkers, but...
Hide now.
Don't follow me! I'm sitting and I'm running!
That's
what Will
dead
means
end,
is,
by the way.
Piss, you're right.
What Will means is, don't follow him in the game. Please follow him on Twitch. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Ring that bell.
I killed the Lucid for you, by the way, so you only have to escape a couple sleepers. Also the shape's in the room with you, so...
It's been a good run.
No. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna grab you, and I'm going to save you when he does.
Okay. Alright, here
Are
we
you
go.
sure?
Alright, ready? Ready. When he lifts you up in the air, be ready.
Alright, come at me. Come at me! I regret nothing! Back and we!
Body here. Still alive.
Buckle! Oh! Nice catch, me.
There.
Parkour, parkour. How are there so many Lucids? Oh god!
Here you go.
There. Wait. That sounds like a stalker.
Oh, bet. Lucy got me. Lucy got me, fed me the shape. Feck!
Oh, that's not good.
Honestly, I would call this extremely bad.
There are a lot of places that Lucids were at where I was not expecting.
What the? Oh god, I almost killed myself. Whoops.
Okay.
Seer.
Parkour, parkour!
It's you.
The Assassin's Creed grab still valid.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I just hardcore like dropped on you. All right, let me go rescue that child phone.
Is it really a child's phone unless it calls Fred Flintstone?
The answer there is
Yabba dabba do. I like talking to you.
Yabba dabba don't.
319 has seen from Taken. Oh yeah, they're gonna take you. I need you to be to be brave for me. I'm in love. God. All right. I am incapable. Incorrigible even.
Right. So I was following the path. Alright, so we should be able to follow it back. So I spun myself around too hard.
Oh,
you've got
a
the
body
phone.
was discovered.
The body's over there, Will, by the other side of that room. I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw it. It was near where you dropped the phone.
I followed the blood trail into that back storage room.
Stalker is in around where that lit up person is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Sheepy Boy. I see you have a interest in my multi-level marketing scheme. Could I interest you in buying some herbal remedies?
Do you want to make more money? Alright, I'm back on the blood trail, which sounds weird when I say it out loud. I kept encountering Lucids in like hallways and stuff, like places where they don't tend to do their thing. Okay. It's always so weird when you go into the quiet rooms, and it was something I was talking about with a friend earlier in the week about is like designing snow maps and things like that. And it would be cool if more games embrace that whole thing of when you're in a very, very snowy environment, how it just takes all of the sound out.
Oh yeah, like the stuff they did in Monster Hunter World is amazing.
Yeah.
I am not going to dignify that with a response favor, because while I will make fun of multi-level marketing schemes, I will not give any credence to any kind of name.
The only multi-level marketing scheme I ascribe to is Scientology. Hail Zenu.
God,
That's not where I thought you were going with that. That's not where I thought you were going with that.
People make jokes about Scientology, but forget they have like a policy of assassinating rivals and
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
No, they're
sorry to interrupt, but does it come with sauce? One, thank you for joining us. If that was your first cheer you threw in at a human, then feckin' thank you for throwing it over here, because this is fully funded by peeps like yourself. So the fact that we're here being silly mother hubbards and having a good time is thanks to you. Well, and everybody. Oh, sleepers. No, I was trying to be nice. You don't detect me. You don't detect me. You thought you heard something. You're having sleepy, weird dreams.
have?
Not yet, but we will.
Do we have any? Yeah, I was gonna. Do we
Oh
have
yeah.
any sort of beat on the stalker?
As Snuggly said, the wife of the current leader of Scientology is definitely alive and not like in a deep grave somewhere.
Yeah.
Which is they are
And
awful.
Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for refilling the pint glass there. Introducing the world's most inconvenient sleeper. Watch him stand exactly where I need him not to. Wave his arms flailantly in the wrong place.
I'm enjoying my my time in playing Lamppost Gaming. And if Steve the Grudge or Inner Teeth are out there, I want you to know this is where I spend my nights praying. I already got that, yeah.
Alright, so... Oh, my fucking knees! Alright, just give me a...
You're fine, you got 2 of them.
Had 2 of them. Going through them like fucking popcorn right now. Alright, have the... Well, this person is dead very... Oh no, they're alive! Yay! I saved a life! With my crunchy knees.
Is there such a thing as pre-Scientology? I mean, was it just Dianetic?
I'm just very easily distracted, Geraldine, that's all. Alrighty.
Okay, what's next?
Well, gotta get my sorry ass out of here.
There's still a stalker around here somewhere, and I'm sure that they are attempting to find me. The problem with that is that they are unable to do so when I am on top of my impenetrable fortress.
Everyone has their own shape bunker. It's an important part of the Blackout Club. I like that little tiny bit between the actual bunker and the door to open to it, which has almost always been successful. It's been 100% successful most of the time.
Are you saying that 60% of the time it works every time?
Yes!
69% of the time it works every time.
Oof. I think I made Shapey Boy angry.
Oh, question. Hi, darlings.
Oh my word! It is lovely to meet you.
Yeah. No, questions in the chat. Hi, babies.
Also, if you guys, if you all are going to be at GDC this year,
wow.
Do hit me up as we will get a pint because I got my press pass.
It is nice to meet you guys, and thank you so much for making this game.
Yeah.
And no, I don't think we're signing up anytime soon.
Hell no. Question, let me quickly introduce you to my little cabal. I'm Will, lovely to meet you. I used to work in video games and now I do this. I'm joined by Kyle Gatto and Lexi, if you want to introduce your good selves. Oh, and Question is in the GDC area. Nice! I'd love to come meet you guys proper. Sorry, I'm backing out here.
Yeah, Kyle,
Gerard, thank you.
Kyle, you can go first.
Legend.
Hey, friends. You may remember me as part of Escapist Magazine. I no longer work there. Not quite ready to announce my next step, but yeah. That's how the Blackout Club and I came to be. We were supposed to, Will and I were actually supposed to stream this game for a charity stream. But it's a pleasure to have you with us.
I am Lexi. Alexis, either one's fine. Originally Canadian, currently in America. I'm not exactly in the game dev scene myself. I'm actually a psychologist. I work in behavioral therapy, and I got into this because I was... Big into the ARG scene. I was invited to the Vampire the Masquerade like tender ARG party, and I love everything to do with ARGs and things. So this game has been an absolute joy for me to play. So thank you so much for all that you put into it.
Yeah, that's actually where Lexi and I became friends. To
Yeah.
Em and Hart, GDC is the Game Developers Conference in San Francisco, and it's a very good little event.
Yeah.
I would prefer it if it was in Canada, but that's just me.
Well, that's where we met for the first time too last year.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we've been Digi friends a whole bunch.
Yeah, but like IRL, and then we were like, we're gonna do some fucked up selfies.
Oh, question. Question said, yes, hello there. We're fairly familiar with your group by now. Love your streams.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, it's a bit of a spoiler question, and it's not quite ready. But we had a group vote on our games of 2019, and there will be a totally legit, not at all photoshopped certificate in your inboxes at some point soon.
Yeah.
By the way, I got the stalker. He was trying to get you, Lexi, and then I saw him.
Well done. Yeah, that's a big point of pride.
How to turn us all into gibbering
yeah,
nonsense.
I know. Like it's a thing where it's like I put like a lot of like pride into making this like entertaining and doing a lot of good stuff for it. So like even if like so that's gosh I'm like stammering. that's super big pride for me. So thank you so much. I really appreciate
Lexi, my
that.
sweet darling.
And before we dive into the next run, I do also want to say an additional follow-up thank you for the Magic Circle, which remains one of my favourite games of all time.
Oh god, yeah, it's really good.
Okay, sorry. We'll calm down now. We've all had our collective kind of fan moments. You might have noticed we're a bit into this.
Lexi, give that stalker the tea bag. They deserve.
Oh yeah, I know. I gave him a little once-over look.
Yeah. Are we heading out?
Yeah, I think unless question is specifically telling us not to leave this particular run, which I don't think they are, then we can head out.
I mean, if we start a new run with them here, they'll
it'll be the exact same. So yeah.
I'm the best it's ever been.
I mean, so Question was saying that was very flattering and that the Magic Circle was one of their most niche. And I can understand. I think as someone who was both a fan originally of the games industry, of like, the kind of creatives who the characters are based on, and then someone who worked in it, like, I was your target audience, hello. Why was I the sinner this time? God, you bust a couple of things.
You're always singing Sin to Win.
I am always saying Sin to Win. Oh, Telelator, the Magic Circle is a game about game development, and it is funny and genuine and heartfelt and genius. Oh, Dreamtime! Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Sorry. Dreamtime.
What can I do to get Isabella back to us?
My dear brother, the Idea was the last to speak with her. Or, at least, a fraction of him was. Did you love her? Answer me that, and I may expound. My name is Die for You.
Whew. Mine was
yeah.
Die for You being spooky.
Yeah. We went quiet to let the dream happen, but yeah, that makes sense. Question. Like, I can understand that you put a lot of work and stuff into, all the interactions and getting all the people ready and like in the right place, and so just like popping in and being like, hey, are you guys actually gonna like be here? Makes a ton of sense. And anytime I get to do an interaction thing, I'm giddy from excitement and also like honored that like any amount of time with like that kind of actor and whatever is spent like even remotely on me, right? Like
unless it's a meta level, show of hands. Like maybe today isn't the day we get messed with, but exactly. Question's taking it to the next level. All I know.
Yeah, and I prefer not to know the exact mechanics myself either way. I just like to know that like it's a genuine pleasure every time I get to do more in this game, and the more I delve into it, the more I enjoy it. So.
Okay. Let's get back out there. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous.
Yeah, that's completely reasonable. I think that the time zone tango is like one of those things where you just gotta like cross your fingers and hope that people can make it into it, and just like being transparent with what times, because like I know people have become to notice that like, oh yeah, most nights for like American times 9 to midnight PST is like the regular time, and so that's been like transparently kind of helped, and like I think people have been like sort of knowing to like get on at that time if they want to like do more interaction stuff. So the stuff you guys have been doing to like help people sort of understand the interactions and get there and things like that, it's been really helpful. So thank you so much for doing that. I think
numbers. I don't know if my deity name would be Screams in British or Drinks the Gin. Both are valid.
What did we decide? Mine was. I can't recall.
I don't remember either.
I don't know. It was probably something dumb, like dabs on you.
Thing is, that was immediately where my brain went.
Come here. Right here.
Oh, dab.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Lean.
I dabbed on the moon. Oh, feckin'. Alright. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus.
Do I think ARG and VR will start being used in psychology soon? I can promise you that ARG won't. Alternate reality stuff is very dissociative of youth in that way. Anyone here remember Cicada?
That's right.
At all?
That's right. Horny on Main.
Oh, that was
right,
it.
It was Horny on Main. Yeah. If anyone remembers Cicada and how like that blurred the lines of real and not real a bit for things, it can get really consuming, and so basically trying to do that for therapy.
I'm fecking up real bad here.
What did you do, Will?
I'm gonna come save you. But VR is an interesting thought, because there are things you can do for like technical exposure therapy in VR that like let people know they're not in actual danger, but does expose them in a way to fears.
Yeah. It's actually interesting to bring up the ARG stuff, because especially with the Vampire the Masquerade one, there was an instance of one individual who did have some personal issues, who got too into the tender ARG, and for them the line of what was and wasn't real about that started getting a bit blurry.
Yeah.
And that's a thing that can happen, so I can understand that wouldn't be something you want to prescribe in a direct sense, because it is in its very nature disassociative. You know, you're asking people to play make-believe in a very serious... Oh, and to Danios, thank you kindly for throwing a host.
Yeah, and so I think, how do I say this, I guess? I think that virtual reality could be a good exposure therapy thing, and maybe other things, but I don't really want to like say like one way or another if it could be done. But I think ARG stuff is just kind of got to stay in its own little like leisure lane, as it were. I think that it knows what it's trying to do, and it does it really well, and it's good for an experience. And if through storytelling you happen to find something positive and grow in a sense, that is definitely a thing you can do.
Well, and there's also there's ways of telling ARG style stories that don't ask for that level of disassociation. We recently did the final bits of Alison Smith's Night Team 4.
Yes, Alison Smith are really good.
There are so many Lucids. There's 3 of them.
Lucids are invalid. I'm gonna shoot this one. There you go. Oh, there's a stalker behind the house over there. If you turn around, Will, you'll catch them. They're behind the house. On that side.
Will?
Parkour. One wee little gobshite.
Hide now.
Non-game lucid dreaming. I think it might just be. I think that's just using your imagination.
God, the way
cheapest
the
video game console.
Yeah.
The way the Lucids talk to me and they go, "Oh, you got a brother or sister? Maybe I could talk to them." Immense sadness for Emerald. Instant sadness for Emerald.
I had one. Thanks a lot.
Well, they're not strictly dead. I don't know what they are.
But we're definitely sure that, you know, old Isabella, old Bells is all.
Did we lose a bead on the old Stalky
Yeah, Stalker?
boy?
Yeah. No,
I did.
Oh,
there's her mic.
gonna reset quickly, 1 second. Not full reset, just have to reset into session.
Yeah.
So mic works.
We need to get Lexi a nice mic. Woo!
Yeah.
That would be nice, actually.
I think we can do something. I don't know. Will and I know enough people.
There we are, I'm back in the mission. The only reason I have to do that is because, like, even though it works pretty easily on Discord, what I've noticed is if I unplug my mic accidentally from the Blackout Club, and then I plug it back in, it won't actually pick me up anymore. And
So, Katros, thank you for gifting a sub to Danny.
Whoa!
Very funny.
No!
Kyle, talk to me, Kyle.
Yeah.
As soon as question shows up, we all just turn into feckless idiots. We've been playing this game for months! I'm talking about myself more than either of you. Also, I just spotted that Jaralan gave a sub to question earlier on. It was a tier feckin' 3.
Oh, wow!
So that was feckin' top tier.
Well, thank you, Geraldine, for, yeah, like, gosh. Everyone's... Well, I don't know if... I mentioned this to Kyle earlier, I don't know if you saw. Your community is so generous, like, genuinely. Like, your community's best kind.
What was... Sorry, very quickly, Lexi. What was chasing you? Was it a Lucid?
Just now? A Lucid, yeah.
Yeah, a Lucid just tried to get me.
Okay, oh... Because if it had been the Stalker, then it would have been like, haha, pincer attack!
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, this is going to go poorly. There is a sleeper right next to where I need to nail a sign in.
Yeah, that's that was my problem. Like I nailed a sign and then a Lucid just came right at me.
Do you know what else is really cool about like this game? Like how much they outreach and talk to the community as well. Like Null is Jordan is one of the people who works on it. I don't know if what the last name is. I'm not really sure. It matters. And they're constantly in Discord, like talking to people. Sometimes memeing, sometimes just talking about like the game with people and being like, you know.
Sometimes meaning seriously.
Yeah, well, what they do is they really make people feel like involved and stuff, and so like having question come into the chat, like regardless of anything, it just feels kind of like outreached again, you know? It feels like, hey, we're like part of the community, we're doing a thing, and it's super cool, and I don't know.
I'll tell you what, I'll get this one, Kyle, because there's two next to each other on the house next door. We'll do those together. Because it's going to make a shite ton of noise either way.
Quiet.
Yep. Alright, it's in. Up and over. Who's coming? Who's coming to check it out? Someone perceived. And then we can do those two signposts like back to back. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying earlier, Lexi. I know how lucky I am to have these wonderful humans. And that we get to keep doing this.
You're going to return to Merc mode, so background
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Scramble. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and know that
honestly, an honor for sure.
More than anything, like we appreciate everything you do, and like for the community, for new people, for getting new people into ARGs, and for being effectively one of the cooler ARGs I've ever experienced. Which includes the Tender ARG, which was one of the highlights of my life. So thank you so much for all the work you guys do.
I also want to add, well, it may just be me and Kyle, not the full triple compliment, but I will blep at your good selves for GDC. Alright, so Kyle, I have a plan. I'm gonna track this guy, and we'll just...
watch out for the loose behind you. Watch out for the loose behind you.
Oh, piss the bed!
Alright, I'll take
Oh, God!
Oh, the stalker! Holy fuck!
Where is it?
It just...
Oh, dear.
It just ran past me. Oh,
no,
my
that
God,
was me. That was me. We're just freaking out. Soon as feckin' question get in, me and Kyle just turn into like dithering.
Oh my God.
Very quickly.
It's the stalker! They both yell and they run by each other.
We careen into each other at high speed. Oh God!
Oh God! Oh God! I'm boned! I'm extremely boned!
No!
Oh,
Alright, I'll try and come and get you, Kyle. I'll try.
I've lost my mind. I'm
stalker
so
on us.
happy right now.
Yeah, the stalker is on me though.
Over there.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
there they are.
Wait, is Kyle dead?
There. Kyle, the stalker's tagged.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm super damaged and I don't have a bandage.
I have the... Okay, the shape is near our usual shopping point. So I'm gonna head across the road.
They're after you. You do your thing.
I shall. Good.
Body here. Hold up. I'm wrecked.
Oh, you're a child. Also, J-Post, thank you for the 100 bits there. I'm sorry that we don't have the scare the bejesus out of Will and Lexi mode on at the moment. But it's more just been a case of... Streamlabs decided to be a grumpy Mother Hubbard this morning.
So, well, I'm afraid to disappoint, but I won't be at GDC.
Oh, no!
I know. Like, I made plans for East, and, like, that's it.
Crap.
Made to be that.
I've been looking at
Someone's
tickets for
watching me.
GDC. It's expensive for something that I don't, like, have the full, like, inroads for. I would just be
Stalker
going
is
for, like...
very on me. I guess
okay.
I'm they're Sintuin. They were...
That way.
Back of house over... they were back of house where the bunker is. I was trying to order up some goodies for us.
Can you kite them over near me?
Yeah, just keep your eyes on them, stay in range or whatever. Just.
Oh
like...
hell no! I got the shape on me as well.
Oh, okay. Well, because the problem is like once you lose sight of them, they're gonna red door. Also, the shape's down here, I think.
No, the shape is up near me.
Well, he just door teleported, so.
And if this camera decides to play ball, I should be able to get some.
The stalker just took a picture of a body that was in the backyard near the treehouse. It was my body.
The backyard again, huh?
Alright, I'm staying over here. I'm gonna be frank with you. Oh hey!
How did that
Shape's on me. Cause I got the scene and then tranked elusive.
Nope, there we
and
go.
changed back.
Welcome to the party. Oh, I know that noise all too well.
So nobody has eyes on the stalker anymore.
No, but honest to God, I'm just gonna fix it. Like, you can see like this whole front area here is clear now, so you can put some signs down there.
Just need some candy bars or something. Alright, I've got a flashlight so I can get out of it.
I'm cold.
Yeah, I'm currently watching you. You're fine. Just plant the signs. I see the shape. It's fine.
Ah, feck.
I got it. Run.
Good.
All right, mission done. Now it's time to run and hide. Hey there, shapy boy.
something fancy free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lizzie wonderfully clipped the "It's the Stalker" of me and Kyle basically running into each other like a Scooby-Doo skit.
God.
It makes me so happy.
We're so
I laughed for ages.
We're so fucking stupid.
VR therapy possible interesting roulette. I mean, I already mentioned for exposure therapy could be interesting, but it's still like that's a technology that's like years and years away, as opposed to like, you know what I mean? So it's just.
Don't perceive me, you're the shape. Don't perceive me. Try not to fall off a cliff.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
That is how I describe myself in
Good.
plays.
And now we,
Don't perceive me.
And technically competent. Although, both are valid, let's be honest.
I don't have pronouns. Please do not refer to me.
Where are yous?
Nice Palpatine impression.
Thank you. Oh wait, okay, so for whatever reason, the shape has now decided that Lexi is evil flavor of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just standard.
Sin to win. Sin to win. Technically competent.
You good, Lexi?
I feel very attacked by that statement.
Nothing you haven't done yourself?
True. You're right.
see that? There.
I don't see that.
Some number. When you get to 80K, you know what to do.
I don't have any sympathy for the devil.
Trying to
Please
work out.
allow me to introduce myself.
Over there.
Right, come on. Did I get a tag?
Sleep.
I'm a man of wealth and taste.
Is a sleep or not? I thought I had the laser eyes of a child hawk, which is like a regular hawk but also a child. Kyle, do you need some help down there?
Yeah.
Anti-dab, what are you, the fun police?
It was requested. Though what I wanted to set up this morning was having it so peeps can leave a nice little message at the end of the show. Because I've noticed that there are sometimes peeps who want to come on in, but, you know, we have a penchant for playing quite a lot. So they don't get to be there for the end credits. So I was like, you know what? If you want to use some points, leave a little message, that's way cool.
A penchant, you French piece of shit.
We were watching Vikings the other night, and they had the scene where it was like, and there is tale of a land called Francia to the south of England. It is
Was
far
that you
richer
doing a noisemaker?
and far. That was not me.
Was
doing
that
a
any of us
noisemaker.
doing a noisemaker?
Nope.
I did not play Noisemaker, no.
All right, I'm gonna stock up before I come down there. Just, you know, be careful. Don't die. Under strict
Be
instructions.
careful, don't die is like my life motto.
GG no re. Those energy bars is just fucking great for stalker hunting. Scoff sugar chase child.
Yeah, I've been sinning a lot. So.
How much sin are we talking?
Yes.
This is not a good room. This is a bad room. Bad things happen here.
Green is not a creative color.
Okay.
This is the bad place.
Wait, this is the bad place.
Holy mother forking! I forget what the last.
Ball.
Yeah.
Shirt balls.
Yes, shirt ball.
Titans, Watto friend, Watto. Oh wow, yeah, they have hoarded the goodies
I love
down
this.
here.
Loving this. Darkness, dirt, and cold. It's like an evil spot.
Could be the bus place. Yeah, that's
Stalker
true.
photo. Find that little
Oh,
shit.
the stalker recorded one of my bodies. Oh, I see them. They're across the road. Right there, right here.
I'm
Show them
downstairs
justice.
putting dampeners in.
I got him.
All right.
Quiet. She knows. She heard.
All right. Entirely useful and not at all feckless support is inbound, my friend.
Oh, is that you? Are you describing yourself?
That is me describing myself. Technically competent.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to leave.
The fact that we haven't died a whole bunch, I'm kind of proud of us.
Breathing at least.
Will,
They're up top.
there are just things you don't say out loud.
What? I saw a victory. I wanted to celebrate.
No. We can celebrate when we win.
All right. I'm gonna throw some firecrackers because I need to make some space.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
This is a tip-top 10-4, good buddy. Also, Titan Advocate, Wato friend. How goes it? Welcome to the Blackout Club.
Hey, friends. If you could do me a favor and get those strings on the dampeners as soon as possible.
I'm working on it.
It'll take the shape off me.
I'm working on it. I got one left, so.
All right, and the way is clear for you, Kyle.
Is it?
It is.
I don't know where I'm going.
Dead ahead towards me, my friend. Ow, my friend. I got trank rounds enough. We got this. I'm just gonna get across here. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. We've done this a million times, Kyle. Not as good as a wing. Job's a good one.
Not as good as the wing.
Oh, piss off, sleeper, like you heard that in here. Alright.
Ranger left.
Hey! No
HQ's got
more
the next.
shape! Clap, 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 clap.
Alright. So now it's time for some stalkery vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Y'all already know what time it is.
Alright, partner.
Actually, I don't think we can get up this way from here.
Not unless you got a grappling hook.
Oh!
Because we don't
Guess
have
who's got a grappling hook?
Oh, feckin' yeah!
Where are we going? Where am I throwing this thing?
These feckin' lungs, man, still creep me out. Yay, more evidence!
There's a well that, like, you can climb up if you can find it. Otherwise, the dream therapy gets you to somewhere. Oh, wait, you can't do that because it's not open right now. Right. There's a well you can climb up. Wait, no, unless.
Wellity.
Huh. Wait, that might not be open either. What, depending on the level.
Yeah, because we're still only at 2 parts of 3. All right, Carl,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to do this the good old-fashioned way.
I see you, motherfucker!
Is he down there? Is he downstairs?
Got you, bitch!
Yeah! Feckin' yes! More like farts as one, am I right?
Feeding that grudge.
Woof.
Stalkers are invalid.
Thought it was being real cute coming out the door right behind me.
They're not evil, just hypnotized.
And now
Will, I have to ask. Given what just happened, are you a big fan of that?
Hey! No. Later.
Now I know y'all be loving this
They're
shit
fine.
right here.
And I know you'd be loving this shit right here.
Moose, yes. Moose always, yes.
Alright.
Sister, I need you to pay my fun tax for me. Thanks. I can't currently pay my fun tax.
There is no official pun jar because I could not afford it.
LIMP. This kid is right.
Oh, fun fact. Did you know? God.
The Return of Ferret Facts.
Yeah.
I actually have a Ferret Facts book now.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you want to know any fact about the black-footed ferret, I got you.
I don't know any facts about black.
Do you not know any facts about the black-footed ferret? Well, I'm glad that you asked.
I know that they're like cat snakes and that's about it.
Here's the thing. Questions like not talking anymore, because obviously they said they're gonna lurk, but you are now basically filling the ears of question with black-footed ferret facts, and that's fantastic.
The black-footed ferret has a long body with yellowish fur on it. Its tail is black-tipped, and it has black feet, long claws, and a mask around its eyes. This animal has large round ears, a head. Its head is a triangular shape. Its nose is also black with a white throat. The black-footed ferret, male, is larger than the black-footed females. Actually, it's the closer relative of the European polecat. And the black-footed ferret itself lives mostly in North America. There is a ferret fact that you didn't know.
True.
Our lives have been enriched.
Tell is doing Lexi facts. For example, did you know that Lexi is an accomplished lockpicker? This is true.
Like, for real?
Yeah.
Who's not these days? That used to be one of our house party games.
Yeah.
And numbers, the pirate facts still exists. I need to do them.
I will say this much. I don't have my my kit anymore, and I'm afraid to order one because I just got done with immigration. So
yeah, you don't want to be put on an FBI watch list.
Yeah.
In the US, every region is different for lockpick kits, and in Europe, every country has different rules. New Zealand was surprisingly lax, so you could just order a lockpick kit and have one. You didn't have to declare it. If you had it on your person when you were found breaking into someone's house, it wouldn't help your case.
Yeah.
But Oz was real good. New Zealand was real good about that.
Oui, numbers, je parle français. Je suis bilingue.
Must we do this every time?
Well, he spoke in French first. What do you want from me?
Frankia. Always gotta be about Frankia.
Look, we don't.
Proto-France.
Un peu de français never hurt anybody.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. I have to ask.
Knock knock. European history. It really
There.
No. I have to ask. Peux-je avoir un petit peu de salami?
Fucking wait.
Quoi?
No.
But moi, peux-je avoir un peu de salami? Un petit peu de salami.
Oh,
you take your tiny sausage, right? You take your tiny sausage, and you don't have an end to that sentence.
And yes, I do love seafood. Having been born and grown up on an island, seafood is an important part of my palate. And do we want to leave? We could probably leave.
Yeah, I'm all ready to leave.
Was just doing some evidence checks and nonsense, but
Titan says they think they mentioned it sober. They're see, it's not pre-declaration, but I like that, as if you made a written statement against seafood. As if going into being like, I'm sorry, crab. This is my pre-declaration against shellfish. We're gonna have to ask you to leave.
But yeah.
Hey, Fluffy, how are you doing, friend? Blackout Club continues. The dev stopped in for a couple moments, which was lovely. Everyone kind of unraveled me in the first hour, which I was not expecting, and I'm going to be recovering from that for a few days.
Yes, bye, Moose. All right, is the name of the place Chess's? Because if it ain't Chess's, it ain't the best kind. Best kind of Atlantic Canadian fish and chips. You get yourself to a Chess's. Chess's is okay. Sorry, I'm going.
I love when the accent comes out when you get excited.
Look,
very Canadian.
Comes, yeah. Also, have you guys know that show? What was it again? It's not Arrested Development, is it? Where he opens the fridge and there's the bag with dead bird on it, and he opens.
That is Arrested Development.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I expected.
Username Fluffy Adorable Kitten joined the chat, and I was like, oh hey, cool. And so I started reading their message, and all I could see in my mind was a picture of I don't know what I expected, because that's legitimately exactly what I would expect someone with the username Fluffy Adorable Kitten to come in and post, you know what I mean?
Yeah, incroyable, I would say.
Oh, way cool. And Fluffy's been playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. I am very intrigued by that game.
They've been playing.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Dragon
am
Quest
from,
Builders.
Yeah.
I am from Newfoundland. Born and raised, although I was other places a little bit, but yeah, born in St. John's, Newfoundland, and I actually completed my university education there at the Memorial University of Newfoundland as well. So I happen to love that place quite a lot. And yes, fun fact, I fell down a waterfall as a kid when I was like 8 and didn't break anything. I was completely fine.
Skills.
Yeah, I was equal parts lucky and intelligent. Like, I fell basically over a giant cliff. It was a very steep drop, and had the wherewithal to like pull my limbs in towards myself, so I wouldn't like break anything. But you know,
Slow motion explosions. And it's dream time. Alrighty.
And no, Java
So,
is not the future tense.
why should we trust you?
Where did someone say?
Stream time.
To be honest, you shouldn't trust me. Not forever, at least. Relationships change. We get bored of each other. But until then, our interests are aligned. Why not have some fun?
Yeah, with,
Alrighty! So, Kyle, I don't know what your dream was. Mine was a dance for us. But I got Light Rebellion! Fucking yeah!
Nice!
Fucking yeah!
Alright, let's head on out again.
Let me, I got a Stalker dossier here. No Light Rebel. Oh, I got another Stalker dossier.
2 for 2. Okay. I'm sure you've already sent these through. We could, I mean, feck. I'm sure everyone's asked this a million times, but I could send another quick wish, another quick prayer, just being like, hey, can you give us any more information on finding this hacking flash drive?
Yeah, I've asked a lot of questions about that. I feel like if we were to get an interaction and then you could ask a follow-up question, you'd probably be happier with that. If we don't get one today, I think that would be a good time to send that particular light.
Okay. Well, I've got it. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and I'll say one thing. If you since you have one in your inventory, if you see another box pop up,
don't open it.
Do not open it. Yeah.
No. Unless you want to rock, then you can be part of my crew. Well, also.
Oh no, I'm a 3 rock kind of guy.
Yes. Yes. Republic of Doyle is one of my favorite shows. It's a very, very, very good detective show. And it's very, very true to the culture. And yes, only Newfoundlanders say bye.
So now we go.
Nowhere else says that. It's a very Newfoundland thing.
Alrighty. Let's go get some goodies. Let's get this kicking off.
Yes, it's true. I can see into your soul. I can see the depths of your torment. The agony and ecstasy of success and failure that leads you to the person you are today.
Ha! Joke's on you, I'm a feckin' ginger.
And none. I am able to see the alpha of your existence and the omega of your being. Or, I'm just fucking with you. One or the other, frankly. Who knows? Alness is fantastic. That's great.
That is a truther. Yeah, get an evening off. Thank you for that, Alness. Alright, Carl, come get some goodies. I'm ordering up a tasty feast of bandages and horse tranquilizer.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna trank a lucid right in front of this house just for a little treat.
Just to give us a nice little breather.
Yeah.
As a treat.
A little rooftop picnic for us.
Lexi could drink a little bit of Lucid just as a treat.
A little elusive.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh
Where?
my god! I wish I was recording right now. You are vibrating at intense. What the fuck? Oh dear. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh,
I think you're.
oh, there he goes.
What happened? What happened?
You're
It's
just
vibrating. Why am I not recording right now?
Sometimes you just gotta be energetic.
Are you seeing this, Kyle?
I am, yeah.
If you need me, I'll be in Mars for Shoom!
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is. There he goes.
I wish I could. I wish I could show you guys in chat what's happening right now, but it's. I can't even describe. So like, it's like he takes a step forward, and his whole like, he just like moves on like an x-axis in the universe, up and down, like a vibrating like piston, like oh, and like he's hovering off the ground while doing it. It's weird.
Hopefully it's not a sign of technical issues, because that would just be a feckin' icing on the cake for today.
It's not technical issues. It's just you're standing on a roof and doing a weird thing, so.
There's a lot of sleepers around here. Why is cleaning blood so loud?
Cogitum solum latium linguamum loci. You understand the Latin language? I forget what Missarum is though, but yeah, I can parse most of that. It's basically you can, yeah, I can parse most of that, but non-solum sum, yeah, okay.
Oh, there is more cleaning supplies in the kitchen down here. Found the burb. Alright, well, I found the evidence of the murder of the bird.
Good, right?
Alright, so
Next to
mark
HQ.
that with your like middle mouse button marker,
See
so
that?
we know where it
And
began
what's
and
the
where it
club got to
ended.
say?
And because the 5 blood spots will be in a like a walking path between those two things. Also, Solum, are you saying you have like a base level? Like I don't understand how Solum is being used here. God, I'm getting into Latin discussions now.
Alright, nerd.
Yeah, alright.
And yeah, if anyone wants to grab more cleaning supplies, at least that. Kyle, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Just, I saw you
Breathing at least.
mildly suspended in the air and was
What the fuck?
slightly worried.
My sister's being weird. She's making a joke that about stage hypnosis versus real hypnosis, because I've studied hypnotherapy in college, and I get very tilted about stage hypnosis. There's some blood right there. Fun facts are unsubscribing. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Fucking hell, they're just throwing lucid after lucid at us here.
Oh,
As a loner only. Okay, that makes sense.
I cleaned up one blood spot, like right there up front, in front of the door.
Yeah, there's a. You see where my white mark is? There's one right there, like down like the pathway. So, I would follow the path first, though. If you close your eyes, you can see a red footstep hovering
Lexi.
where a blood spot would be.
Lexi, I say this with love and respect. How long have we been playing this together?
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I automatically go into that explanation because yeah, you're right.
It was more like
Stop
there's
mansplaining at me, Lexi.
the animal control van is apparently just full of lucids. They were coming at it like a feckin' clown car. It was just like.
Oh my god.
Honks as one, am I right?
Yeah, there's in French there's future and future perfect, essentially is what they call it. And
Will, I already cleaned it. Move.
No, I was trying to see if I could sneak past the front to get to the next one.
Sorry, I just didn't want that Lucy to see you.
Yeah, no, I...
being called up by my sister. Oh my god.
Should be able to Assassin's Creed down onto the next bloodstain.
That's right, little stalker. That's right. You didn't see me, did you?
Nice.
Did you? That's right.
Will, there's a Lucy.
Wow, he dropped 2 sleep trap wires. This boy has been busy.
Damn.
Oh my god, some numbers are speaking the French language in chat. I'm like genuinely happy and impressed by this.
Yeah, that's my friend Emma, whom I love with all my heart and soul.
I should be able to get this one cleaned. Nope, I take it back. Take it back. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Wait. So I should be eyeballs deep in Lucid right now. Where'd they go?
Yeah, they noticed me a little bit.
Hey, I'm entirely okay with that. Alright, gonna get this clean and then hide. Oh, that bit when there's like 4 markers all being like, hey cool, we heard that.
Alright, that's a thing.
What's a thing?
The Blackout Club Twitter account tweeted a tweet 5 minutes ago. It's a gif of Robert Downey Jr. with the word shh as the only words in the tweet.
Oh good.
Ooh.
Oh good.
And Burke, who's in chat, posted eyes emoji in response. So Burke's got our back apparently.
Thank you, Snuggly. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Don't panic. Everyone panic.
Alright, somehow I made it out of that completely feckless encounter without getting rumbled.
That's unfortunate. I was really hoping not to have to be shape bait this game.
But
anyone feel
Stalker
like
is down?
Yeah, I took Stalker down already.
Down.
Anyone feel like tanking a bunch of sin? Ah, fuck!
Those kids are in for it now. Full alert.
Oh good, full alert. I love full alert. It's like regular alert, but with more lucids. Yay!
Fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You got this, we believe in you.
I don't have my special move, is the problem. And I'm...
Okay.
Right, well I'll get the corpse cleaned up in just a second. That was one of you two that put out that trap, right?
Oh, I mean the stalker's down, so...
Full alert.
But that's the nerves.
Yeah.
Alright, found the bird.
But
Cleaning the last of blood, and then
it
we
was
are
me,
good.
100%. Don't we have a second mission?
Martin's like,
We did it.
special move, doing a feck ton of tranquilizers. I mean, yes.
Okay, what's next?
Oh, hey, we have to find a person. Okay. Oh my god, how many lucids are there? Wait, I can't go this way. Protect me, Squire? Protect me, Squire!
Alright, it's time for my favorite game, How sturdy are crunchy child knees? So many lucids! Alright, I need a different way off this roof. It seems that Crunchy Child Knees, the video game, is going to have to wait a little bit longer. It's not quite ready for... Oh no, I fucked up.
God, I love the grappling hook. Alright. Snuggly, you were right. The grappling hook owns.
Still alive.
The grappling hook's really good if you like get used to it and play with it. I like the trank crossbow because I'm into it. So.
And as much as I'd like to say that I don't just choose the drone because I love my drone, I love my drone.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the drone is a power, but the grappling hook
Anyone feel like standing under a searchlight until the shape chases them?
I'm
the
just
shape
gonna...
is like, he's bullying me. I'm being bullied, okay?
There.
It's fine. You don't have to. Don't do it. It's okay.
I'm just kicking indoors and seeing what happens.
Alnus, Drone Club represent. It feels more like a drone owners club than like a secret handshake. Like a group of people united in the fact that we've chosen, well, not the most superpower, but the one that seems to have the most emotional attachment.
Yeah, people start naming their drones. Have you named your drone yet?
Of course I've named my drone.
What's your drone's name?
Buzz Lightyear.
Oh my god.
In fairness, I did crowdsource that name. That wasn't all me. Alright, breaking time.
You getting this?
Oh, I'm being beckoned.
Don't do it.
Oh, he's sprinting. I'm getting sprinted at? Excuse me?
Yeah! Whoa, holy shit, that dude's moving.
Are we in trouble?
A little bit.
Yes. I'm out of items. Someone needs to tank, because this guy might be being controlled.
Yeah, I've been kicking indoors trying to...
Best way to tank is to stand under that searchlight that's across the street. If you stand under it, you get sin every second you're under it. This
no!
Boogieing. And I am spooked.
Alright, well...
Weird.
On the plus side, we good here. Wait, we should be good here. Not at all.
That's all.
Alright. The Lucid is in the closet. If anyone needs a spare Lucid, and doesn't have to go to the store, got one for you.
So Kyle, that searchlight over there.
Which searchlight? The one I'm standing under?
The one tree. No, that's a street light, a searchlight.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
So here, come here. See where my white mark is to your right?
The truck? No, not the truck.
The fence, the backyard of the treehouse area.
Oh, okay.
There's a green searchlight out there. Stand under.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess.
It's gonna create infinite sin and give me a break from, I just need you to stand under it, and so like when it goes yellow. What is it doing? I'm watching you attempt to stand under this. It's not taking it. What is happening?
I don't know.
Try standing.
Stood right under it.
Yeah, try standing on the roof, like, and getting its attention that way. You'll need to, like, use the little AC machine in the back to climb that up.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go, there you go, okay.
I mean...
It's gonna draw some people near you, but, yeah.
Do you ever have that feeling? That feeling that maybe you're going somewhere you shouldn't? So I'm following the evidence, but it's taken me into the elevator.
There's so many people!
There's blood inside the elevator.
There's so many people that climb in.
Oh god!
Don't you die on me, Kyle! Don't you die on me!
He's not in danger of dying. I'm in danger of dying. But I'll tell you what, I'm watching Kyle, like, juke 5 people in a backyard. It's so funny. Oh my god. I can't go get items because the shape is, like, stalking me. It's so
How
annoying.
far down are we? Never mind. Don't tell me.
I panicked and used off the grid for the thing.
Yeah, I saw. It's fine.
I'm hearing some weird noises from the underground. Like, different than the usual weird noises.
Who let the ladder down? If the ladder was up, I'd be fine.
They're breathing at least.
The stalker, probably. Oh. Oh, thank God. Safety.
There's
Security.
something weird going down here.
Nope! Stay the fuck off me!
I'm gonna come heal you.
You know, I actually have a bandage.
Oh, feckin' hell. Don't give a fuck, and he's gonna pee out of me.
We love potatoes.
We love potatoes! I'm gonna need raid defense.
Okay.
Don't give a fuck on your crew. It is lovely to meet you. I will introduce you to my co-host and what we are doing in just a moment, but we are eyeballs deep in the Blackout Club. Stuff is weird. Stuff is very weird.
And regular balls deep.
Kyle, why are you like this?
You know what?
Don't give a fox is an excellent individual. I didn't get to say hi to you at sober, and I will introduce you everybody proper in just a moment. Numbers is the first to leap into raid defense, and I'm very grateful.
Hey, Kyle, if you need more supplies, behind that house over there, not the treehouse one, but the other one, the one with the hatch in the backyard. There's 4 items behind the fence in that area. I brought them for you, just in case you need them. We kind of traded. Kind of traded aggro.
Yeah.
Now I have way more items, and I feel much safer.
I don't know where the shape.
I don't either. I'm just kind of standing here defending you because, like, I'm happy to not be shape bait anymore, but I also want to make sure you don't die. So.
No,
yeah.
I'm good. You can go. I'm used to this. Got my little grappling hook. It's fine.
So I'm still tracking the blood. So we're not off track. But I tell you, near the white room, there were some weird ass freaking noises.
Huh. Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Wow, that's a lot of ransacking. This kid's dead. Okie dokie.
So yeah, I've nearly got the main setup. I've nearly got the main setup done, but I want to go check near the white room because maybe I'm just looking too much into it. Maybe it's just Friday afternoon paranoia, but something was different there.
This how do I say this? This kid is so dead. Seed the Grudge is probably taking out a hit on whoever killed them. Like.
Ooh. Well, I'll know in but a moment. I'm almost there.
Aha.
And of course they're being guarded by like 2 sleepers, 1 lucid, and a general sense of unhappiness. How many track rounds have I got? 1.
I have 2, and I'm coming towards you. So.
No, feckin'.
Oh, I know where they are. They're in string relay. No. The projector room, like under the. Yeah, I know where they are.
I've found them. Alright.
But are they dead?
No! They're just very, very lacking in blood. We saved 2 lives today. We are doing hero work. Lucifer, you scared the heck out of me. I'm not reading it out, because that's not that's.
You did it.
What's the
They're
club
safe.
got to say?
Club says it's time to ride.
Very not dead.
Yeah, just grabbing an
I
extra track round, and then there we go. Right. So as we,
I like safe and very not dead.
it's rare that it happens.
It's better than dead and very not safe.
Oh, if we had. Oh no. Ah! Why is the shape here? You don't even like us, shape.
It lost track of me, even though I've got aggro.
Okay. Well, so to Don't Give a Fox and crew that came in, Watto and welcome. The game we are playing before you is the Blackout Club, and it is feckin' brilliant. At first glance, it's a co-op stealth 'em up, where you and your friends play a bunch of teenagers trying to work out what in the bloody hell's going down in the town of Redacre. It is a lot more than that, and myself, Lexi, and Kyle, my lovely co-hosts, and I will get into the details of that in just a bit.
Cold.
Alright, so this should take us towards the White Room, right?
Yep.
Alright, give an ear out. See... give an ear out, see, lol. See what you... Well, if there's anything you observe, let me know. Because it was weird.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Maniacal Panda. What, oh friend?
Did I win?
Maniacal Panda, you're always winning, friend. But yes, so don't give a fox cuttlefish. Who else came on in? Let me say some quick hellos. Linda, meow 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 meow. Tastin Lupus, and Mr. Mustache Magic. Lovely to meet all of you. But can you tell what I'm saying about the sound?
Yeah, a bit.
I'm trying to work out where it's coming from.
Let me see here.
Oh,
I know where it's coming from. It's a vent.
Okay.
So like, there's like, it's like, the sound you're hearing sounds like airflow, right? Yeah.
But like a no, it's not the airflow sound. It's the weird shuddering coming from in here.
Yeah. That's what I mean by airflow. It's like a weird shuddery airflow kind of thing, right?
Like it's
actually, I don't know where a vent would be though. I don't see one. You're right. Oh, is it just a generator? It is. It's a generator. It's this thing right here. Will.
Over there.
This generator is powering the floodlights.
Okay. It's okay. Maybe I'm just over paranoid. But there's.
Oh no, there's no such thing as over paranoid in this game. If you think you notice something, call it out. I'm happy to investigate because that shit's like.
In this little yellow corridor, it seems to be coming from, and that's where I can't work out where it's coming from. I can't work out if it's coming from above us, from an area I can't. There's something here. Ionis is like, if only there was someone as a drone. This was what I heard as I was coming by, and this... Can't tell if it's above us, around us, but I ain't heard this one.
Allness is right. It's not paranoia if they are out to get you.
Point. Because I was just doing my thing, following the trail of blood down here like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I can totally hear what you're talking about, yeah.
I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle.
It's fine. It's fine.
And it's the first time I've had blood in the elevator, which made me extra nervous.
Blood in the elevator, living it up while I'm going down.
But it's not up here.
Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, you guys want to hear some really spooky stuff?
No.
Oh wait, we can't do it on this map because you don't have level 3. Never
No.
mind.
But eventually.
I will show you when that gets there.
I mean, I'm glad I got all the Chivos. I probably won't do another... Oh, who knows? I was about to say, I probably won't do another sacrifice. Who am I kidding?
Of course you will.
Of course I will. Alright. Should we bring this run to a close?
Yeah, let's go on to a new one.
If we want to investigate... Oh, piss off, Sleeper. If we want to investigate that when we're not... when Kyle doesn't have the heroic Shapy Boy chasing him.
Yeah.
Now, Stugly, Blood in an Elevator was not a song that needed lyrics. You didn't need to expand upon.
Hello.
Hello.
Kyle, would you care to join us in this?
I might.
Dude, it was...
Yeet!
Alright, back of this cave, all the music goes silent. It's scary as hell.
Yeah.
Yeet!
I got the best flash behind you as you were jumping into the air.
Real superhero shit.
Yay, level 10.
Wow, how did you get the Halo?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue. Honestly, fuck.
Ooh, I got a dream.
Me too.
For the past few nights, this certain stalker has been toiling with me and my friends. Now they are finally caught. In her teeth, I leave the rest to you.
A stalker? For me, I see. They are underage, so I'll do what I can to keep the body alive. The mind, well, they shall behold the fate of all things, just as I foresee it. And take it from me, the Abyss is not alive. It does not gaze back, but it takes everything you have, and it grows.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Welcome to the in her teeth, I swallow stalkers into the void dream.
I mean, I don't want to steal Kyle's god name of Thirsty on Main, but you know, I'm afraid.
Horny on Main?
I'm afraid and a little intrigued.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
boy.
A return to live owner.
Tooth
I just gave out cool housing spots to families from all over.
She gives a lot of that kind of.
I don't know why.
Yeah. The Y boner.
The return of the Y boner with a vengeance.
Alright.
But I'm still a the idea purist. But also, Dash, that was 1,000 cheer, you fucking ledge.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, hit that button. I'm actually pretty
I
hyped.
don't think I have enough. No, I'm still a couple levels off of drone striking.
Oh yeah, I should put some points into my skills. That would probably help.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, Dash, reckon thank you, friend. And in her teeth, Tooth Mom is terrifying, but also
you guys need me,
yes,
I'm there.
but also questionable woof.
It's okay to have a little questionable taste.
Yeah.
It's a treat.
But Kyle and I decided very early on we were going to go for different gods, just to keep the pantheon separate. And then I ended up having that chat with the idea. Oh, cool friendos.
Heads up, y'all.
Last Laughed can go stuff himself into a tiny god bin and never return.
Sleeper. They're not evil, just hypnotized.
Alna says, less of a woof, maybe a bark? How there's so many sleepers here. I just want to buy some candy on a rooftop. Just regular teenage things. I want to use candy and missiles to buy horse tranquilizer. Seriously though, the economy in this town is...
It's very strange. There's like a single kid who like has control of all like the sending and stuff, right? And like he just does all of it.
And he can just get ketamine.
Yeah, he has that much ready access to horse tranquilizers.
Yeah.
And instead of selling it to make a buck, it's like, no, I'll trade you for candy. I won't give it away for nothing, though. Anyway, free snacks on the roof.
Nice, thank you. I'll probably come back for them in a bit when I am not being chased by a searchlight.
That is one thing I learned from one of our previous ones was... one of our ones from previous ones was wishing that I had... Wishing that I had gone by and picked up a whole bunch of snacky snacks. Or at least paid for them earlier so that when the shape was chasing me, I wasn't spending the entire time running, panicking, and doing a little bit of screaming. Like, not a lot of screaming, but a little bit of screaming.
As a treat?
Yeah. Alright. I got 3 posters. Alice is asking, it's like, wait. So you never bought flashbang grenades from Scooby Snacks before as a kid? No, and I only realized this weekend that Scooby Snacks was referring to edibles. Don't ask me why it took most of my adult life to work that out, but it did.
Well, we don't really think that deeply about a children's cartoon.
Yeah, that's how Shaggy can eat so much, because he's baked.
Hide now. Good. And now we,
Oh, so Naboohead was asking, what are we playing? So Naboohead, if I haven't had the chance to show you this yet, this is the Blackout Club, and it's feckin' great. At first glance, 4-player stealth 'em up, like, in the vein of like.
Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Haha! Surprise!
I am like on edge. You put a tweet out like that, you get that stuff earlier. I'm like every fiber of my being is on hyper alert. So I.
And that one thing about feckin' the weird sound in the underground, immediately my brain's like, oh good. Oh good.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. I totally get you. I've placed all my posters, so it's all up to you now, Kyle.
Woo!
But Naboohead, the thing about this game that sets it apart from so many is the story is told in real time, kind of in an ARG-like manner.
Also, I don't have any posters. That's all Will.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Will, not you. I'm sorry. I didn't see who had them.
But it's no worry, it's no rush. I'm taking it slow and low because, as you saw when
you're welcome to do that thing.
When question came in, I panicked and made a bunch of dumb mistakes.
I'm like, I'm trying to like not panic, keep my mind right, because like depending on like if anything happens, like if anything happens, and like if it does, what happens? I have like a variety of different responses I'm terrified about. So,
like, with a regular run in the Blackout Club, I kind of have this like anime mental picture of us leaping from building to building, like doing like Assassin's Creed style team throws, Lexi flying through the air and tranking 3 sleepers without hitting the ground with an animu pose. And then as soon as our gods show up, we're just like running into each other, licking the walls, desperately trying to work out how to do our shoes. Our shoes are Velcro.
No.
Kyle, no.
Oh yeah, I know. Like it's like when a god shows up, everyone just like loses their minds. I find myself like immediately snapping into like whatever mental state I need to be for my character to like do that thing, but also like I'm like vibrating intensely.
I'm good. I just I accidentally alerted 2 lucids simultaneously. I'm good. Everything is fine.
Yeah, there's 2 lucids like behind that house over there that may have walked over towards this house. Here,
If they could not, that would be great.
I'm gonna buy some snacks for you. How about that?
Yay! We're just binging on snacks today. Oh, I can.
Wow. Okay, there's like 2.
Yeah,
there's
I have
like 2 right there.
140,000. Yeah, I have 140,000 snacks. I can buy a ton for you.
You can pick up a round.
I don't know how many I have. Like 9,000.
Yeah, I have a lot of snacks. There's a lot of.
I'm a child. Don't deceive me.
Okay. All right, Kyle. Well, you don't have it. Shoot. Right, we'll have it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna trank that dude.
Thank you.
All right, I'll tag a different one.
We haven't seen or heard of a stalker yet this round, have we?
They're breathing at least.
Oh, someone saw.
Someone saw.
Oh, it's evidence.
Oh, you found the evidence. Cool.
What the feck was that? Like it looked like a tiny crate, but right next to a shape door, and I'm like, that seems like bad. Oh, I have to put it around the front of the building? Feck!
Yeah, good luck.
Yay!
Oh, hey, it's a foam party, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
I've got 6 pieces of foam grenades.
I have worn entirely the wrong attire for a foam party. And Naboohead, it's not a cult. I mean
it's
it is, but we're not the cult. Well,
yeah, Sword Art Online, possibly a cult. Oh, Banana Blues, what ho to you too? Welcome to the Blackout Club on a Friday. We got to talk to the devs a little bit, and we have no idea what's going to happen.
HQ's got the next step.
Alright. I'll take a couple.
Dude.
I'm gonna grab the ones across the street.
I'm trying to get better at not just hoovering up all the foam as I see it, because we've had those cases where...
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
Where one of us has had, like, every bit of foam or egg or whatever. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Holy crud! Okay, so earlier on today, Tenwin dropped a red bit, which is an inordinate amount of support.
Yeah.
And I thought they were going to be Jarl of the Day for quite some time. They're down to a third. Like, holy crud. There is something about seeing the Lucids coming through the little fence door that was creeping me out.
Here.
We only have one trap left. We apparently have, like, de-trapped everything.
We're very efficient.
I'm usually pretty on that. Like, that's just what I do.
Yeah.
Alright, check us the feck out.
What's next?
That was, like, really efficient. Like, I'm just going for, like, bonus evidence now. Jeez.
Nice. Boner evidence.
Oh, I have regrets.
I'm just going for bonus evidence now. Oh god! It's covered in bees!
Well, I tried to foam a sound grenade, and I didn't see a sleeper walk around the corner as it was being thrown, and the sleeper walked right into the grenade.
Just takes foam to the face.
Oh yeah, he started choking on it. It was kind of funny, actually.
Oh my feckin' life! Kyle, you see these two feckin' two Lucids out here, right?
Which ones? Where?
Both of them, underneath yous.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Do you need a rope?
No, you can kick the rope ladder down so I can come hang out with you at the treehouse, because that's a dope treehouse.
I admit, I am very curious what your guys' opinions on Hunt the Strong are.
I don't really want to let the ladder down.
I mean, it's one of those things whereby if I sat down and did kind of like
climb up if you like.
You know what? I'll climb your rope. Thank you kindly.
We'll laugh together.
Thank you, Kyle.
So now impenetrable fortress.
Yeah. And if there was a stalker, they can't jump in now. But yeah, so like the philosophy that the hunter's putting forward is basically to kill the gods that are fecking up with this, right? Like that's what they're all about.
The hunter wants to find strong prey and kill them.
Oh. All right. Well, the one thing that I thought that they may have had a point on. Nah, we'll just do them damage.
The one who wants to see all the gods die and meet their natural end is in her teeth.
Yeah, but she's all about like that natural, herbalistic god murder.
Well, it's kind of she's down to do an actual god murder is the thing.
Yeah, but like with all natural ingredients. That's what I'm saying.
Just a little
You say that, but Seat the Grudge was part of In Her Teeth before she split off.
Why does that make sense?
Yeah, they're very similar in a sense, but like it's like Seed the Grudge was an aspect of In Her Teeth. The aspect of vengeance and revenge for death in the void is it's a slightly separate aspect, but they're very interconnected. So that concept of like justice and punishment in a way was separated from In Her Teeth. Not that In Her Teeth can't have those moments, but she tends to try and avoid taking life before its natural end. That said, gods have no, quote, natural end, unquote, and so she's kind of trying to find a way to end them, period, because right now they're just not
So, to Araki, absolutely...
Catastrophe speaking directly to my heart.
Yep. Revengeance, if you will. The rules of nature. Nanomachine, son. Araki's also saying, bless Seed the Grudge, Queen.
Oh, yeah.
We've met Seed the Grudge. She's lovely.
I love Seed the Grudge. She's great. What was I gonna say?
Still...
Oh yeah. It's not revengeance. It's what we call it's what we call preemptive revenge.
It kind of sounds a little bit like the "I'll kill a man in a fair fight." or if I think he's going to start a fair fight.
No, it doesn't need to be fair. I just gotta think that they're gonna kill me, and I say, okay, you know, preemptive revenge.
Preemptive revenge. Okay. And Naboo Head. It's a treehouse. Still not a cult. Gonna... Yeah, prevenge, as DX Man says. I like it.
That's just murder, though. No.
It's just murder with extra steps.
Murder with extra steps.
And in the words of Bob Marley, remember, no body, no crime. Just saying. Just saying.
How's that movie go? The greater good. The greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
There it is.
Oh, so Snuggly, I'm still having to pass HTS from its usual. HTS, I would be interested to talk to, but like, as a The Idea follower, like, I ain't gonna give them any quarter.
Oh yeah, like that's the enemy for the Idea follower too. Is the other thing.
Yes, and very yes.
Did we have a stalker?
No, never. I mean, if we did, they're not very good. Shall we make a move, dear friends, and get back out into the field? Oh,
to do what? Oh, you mean like
we can
finish the mission?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sure.
Sorry, I just remember the fact that Question came in and were like, yeah, we've been watching your show. I'm like, no, we did a good.
Yeah,
God,
we know
yeah,
who
no.
you are. So cute.
Yeah,
That's gonna
no,
mess me up later, friends.
Oh, absolutely it is. Like it's hard to get too much of like a feeling from it, because it's like, you know, they because they're the kind of company that takes care of all of their kind of people, you know what I mean? Like they have files, I'm pretty sure, on every person who has a character in this game, and like so they can look through and I shouldn't talk.
That would be fucking cool.
But like I think that might be how they do it, because otherwise I don't know how they would do it. I have no like concept. This is me guessing,
Kyle,
right? But
Kyle. What?
Kyle.
What?
Kyle, what
it's
do you think?
amazing.
Ah! Fucking hate me jump.
What am I talking about? What am I doing?
Man,
I was about to use every item I had and then remembered, that's how you lose your God Rock, friends.
Yeah. It's just a little grappling hook. No big
Just
deal.
a little grappling hook. We did real good there.
Yeah.
And some more dreams, and some more adventures. Alright, dream time!
I wanted to say thanks for helping us. If I would have a prayer, I'd be pretty down to go to the moon if you had time, but no worries.
I can tell you this. The place you think of as the moon is obviously not. I would never put you in a place you could not breathe unless you asked me to. We do that when time grows short. If it happens to you, it is not a good sign.
Sorry, Fluffy Adorable Kitten just went with, Kyle was just hanging out. Oh god.
I was, yeah.
Hanging out down the street, the same old thing
Yeah.
we did last week. Not a thing to do but talk to you.
I'm just gonna take the tranquilizer dart off the wall.
We're all alright. Hello, Wisconsin.
If you guys
We
need
have to
me,
make it
I'm there.
theme.
I'm just gonna stab myself with a trank round. Just, alright, peace, it's been a good night.
I'm a big Green Bay Packers fan, and so that 70 show has an extra bit of love and lore for me. And the Packers are in the NFC Championship this weekend, and I'm cheering. So you know, rah rah rah.
I suppose they are.
Go local sports team.
Rah rah, oh my, indeed. and I believe Gaga Ooh La La.
I hate admitting that that is an unmitigated banger.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
Duh.
I mean, I'm slowly trying to get over a lot of the old mentality of defining oneself by one's music taste. Like, now we've kind of moved out of monoculture. You're not, unless you want to be, you're not necessarily defined by the music you listen to. And it's weird trying to get into that habit of being like, of admitting, hey, I like this music, and not then following up with a deep apology.
What you up to here, Kyle?
What? Oh, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, you want to get outside?
Let us continue this adventure.
I was gonna sacrifice and like do a prayer, but
I mean, if you wanna
light of rebellion, yeet.
Feckin' we, everyone gets a prayer tonight.
Yeah, again, I would definitely save that for
Yeah, I get two prayers.
Nice.
Oh
yeah, if you have a bunch of XP, you're gonna get 1 light for every 20,000 XP you have as well. So
lovely.
Oh, I have no idea how much XP.
So Clank was asking, what's monoculture? Monoculture was kind of a pre-internet whereby you essentially had each nations would have a standard line of culture, be that through news media, radio, television, etc. And then the music that was then reflected by that main culture. And elements that were not of that were considered counterculture. So, like, punk is a counterculture movement.
Yes.
Stuff like that.
Focus, guys.
But it only works in that regard when you have a monoculture. Whereas now, because of the internet, like, you can be a part of any community or music group or band or what have you, separate from your local area, from your culture.
Yeah.
And
counterculture is a much more globalized thing nowadays. You have to kind of be like counter to a more globally thought of or accepted thing, which is why a lot of the current counterculture is anti-capitalism.
Yeah.
And cap stuff is very counterculture at this point because so much of the world is a capitalist democracy. So.
Yeah, but it's but back in the day, like all of that would kind of come under one banner.
From your local region, yes.
Yeah, but it also meant that especially music tastes were a very defining factor in where you sat in culture. And so some people would lean very heavily into it, dressing in a certain manner and keeping a certain circle of friends based around that music or that ideal. And others would stealthily listen to it to avoid, you know, the kind of the ostracization.
You can still find people who wear the anarchy A with a circle symbol.
Yeah.
That's
just the Avengers now, though.
Kyle dank memes. Winifred.
Yeah, I know.
Gatto. Did you just?
Oh, I dare.
I'm being memed at. What is this?
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna turn off that speed trap. We're gonna go underground.
There's a projector in the backyard of one of the houses down here in the street. It's for cryptograms. So after we get the evidence bag, you're gonna find 3 cryptograms in the maze, likely.
Oh, lovely. Well, we'll go have a look at that. Take your time on this one. We're in no rush.
Yeah.
Unless we are.
I'm gonna chill and look at some stuff. Try and find some bonus evidence. All that good fun stuff.
But yeah, so someone used grappling hook. Mods and Rockers is a real good example of like a culture counterculture element. If you want to use it as kind of as a little research point. It's one of those things I find fascinating because now, like, culture is so different in terms of what it is, what it consists of, and where we absorb that culture from, that it is possible to have multiple people of what we would have called mainstream cultural involvement back in the day, who now will have very, very, very different sources of information, tastes, outlooks, which is both good and problematic.
Yeah, well, it's what's led to the concept of like people being able to kind of tune out reality in a way.
I prefer when it comes to, like, at least in community stuff, is talk about like the digital digital tribalism, like through social media being.
Yeah.
Social media is the thing that people tune into and look at on the daily, and what you see in those spaces is curated by the people you know. So it changes a lot of your views of stuff. And I ain't throwing shade on anybody. I just.
No.
And it's also. I was
not
gonna say
shade
it's
at
also
all.
curated by it's also curated by people you don't know.
That is very true. Algorithms
Yeah.
and big companies gets real scary. The thing I was going to add is that what this means is that if you listen to exclusively K-pop and chiptunes, that no longer has the same defining qualities for how people perceive you as it once did. In the same way that if you listen to nothing but like Swedish dark metal, again, that no longer defines you culturally as much as it once had.
It depends. Like, especially now, with certain qualities ascribed to certain subcultures of music, like NSMBM, like has huge ties to white supremacy and Nazism. So like it can very readily define you and your values. So it depends.
That's a good point. I guess I was thinking more generalization in genres, but yeah, there is.
I admit, part of the problem is that, like, how do I put this? The culture is no longer about, like, a ubiquitous sense of this and going against it.
Looks like a...
It's essentially the new culture war, in a sense, is the concept of claiming or reclaiming something for a particular idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
well, I'm going to move off of this topic because this gets us in some very, very dark spots.
That's
which
fair.
I want to.
It starts to get
And the thing is, I like this conversation, but it's definitely one of those ones that needs our full attention. I guess the thing that I wanted to celebrate about moving away from monoculture is both the access to music and the access to more wide varieties of art that we can consume. And
also the blending of genres, right? Like you have like people doing things like Old Town Road, which would be unheard of, right? Like that's a great example of how.
That's a very good point.
Like how the cultures have really mixed. And like it started as far back as like early 2010s, right? You saw like as much as I hate Florida Georgia Line cruise, how's it goes? Baby, you're a song that makes me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. Was very like, they call it bro country, but it's really a mix of like that kind of, not like rock country, but like that kind of like urban style country. And then you get much more into like Old Town Road, which is pure like rap country, and it's a whole new cultural genre that's really not been explored or seen, and it's only possible because of the diversification and assimilation, in a sense, of cultures into each other.
Yeah, and the digital space has done a real good thing. And Harmonious, it is entirely fine. I do not think that these are discussions that we as people should move away from, but one of the things that I do strive to be is a little bit of a break from all that.
I totally get that.
Clank says tractor metal is the only real country music. But yeah, joking aside, it's one of those things that makes me very, very happy, because especially as someone who grew up on video games back when that was still I guess video games were never counterculture, but we were regarded in the same manner that one might like collectible miniatures or... That's a very sleeper. Oh no, I've got 500. I was about to say, I don't think I can do the catch drop that well. Buckle.
I can see
and I always used to kind of like hide video game discussions and elements like that because it wasn't a part of. And when it came to my music tastes, like even still, I'm always a bit hesitant to play people my personal playlists because I feel that their perceptions of me as a person, and I still fear their judgment of my music tastes, which is bizarre because it doesn't matter a hill of beans, right?
No, it doesn't.
You will find me in a thrash metal mosh pit, and you will find me at a 3 a.m. like chiptunes, glowstick rave, like.
Yeah.
And that's not to be one of those. Oh, I just like all kinds of music. I'm not so much as that. My friend always used to want to play people like Skinny Puppy and things like that. Whenever someone would say that.
Yeah.
But again, I guess.
I think what people mean, I think what people mean when they say things like that, though, is like that they are open-minded to a lot of different styles and genres of music, and they've yet to like see a style that they prefer over others. And it's like, I like all things of music because I don't really have a preference of one, and I found things I like in all different kinds. And so it's like, I've never really enjoyed when people go like, ah, yes, well, what about this really obscure genre of music that I know about that like you're probably not gonna like, and I'm gonna put that on to like try to prove you wrong. It feels.
Oh yes, very keepy. So Kyle, what are your feels on this? Because usually when it comes to like music discussions, you are one of the people that I go to for knowledge and input on that.
All music is bad.
The end. Music is cancelled.
God, fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm theme plays. The
gang salts music. The one that broke me.
Just a slow zoom in on Will.
Yeah. What do you think, Kyle? What do you think of all this talk about music? All music is bad. Slow zoom in on Will, doing like the look at camera thing that sitcoms do. I can see the fact that I can see it so clearly in my mind is like testament to how funny that is.
Yeah, and numbers. I couldn't tell you what just happened. I just let it play. I tranked a sleeper, and it just kind of shrugged and left.
Yeah, somebody who's pretty embedded in musical culture in general, like primarily like hard rock and heavy metal stuff. I have a ton of friends in bands, and like I hang out with touring musicians whenever they're running through my country, and like we'll have each other on Facebook, add each other on Facebook. And it's just casual conversation, and people are gonna be like, oh, this person, and like I was hanging out with a friend recently, and she's like, how do you know these people? And I'm like, I've had a weird life, and it's just my normal life, and I get that it's like totally like
we did it.
Outside of the realm of imagination for a lot of people. Oh no, what is going on here?
Good.
I could use that Lucy could get tranked. I mean,
that'll work.
I don't
have a trank.
Okay, though Clank said, raise your hand if you've had a weird life.
Like, what's that?
No, you're among good people. Clank was saying, raise your hand if you've had a weird life. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
I don't know. Like, everything you guys said is true, but it's just like, I think since we're...
It's the angel!
I think now that ideas can be disseminated more freely and we have more contact with one another, we're very prone to spreading our ideological sames and differences, and it's not necessarily always a good thing to spread, like our ideological sames and differences. Like, for example, once upon a time, I used to enjoy Ted Nugent's music, but now realizing that he's not really all that good of a person, with all the,
if I could get through a week without having to have the art versus artist conversation, it would be lovely.
Yeah, and it's just like it's once upon a time it was good to just kind of like sit back and enjoy music, but at the same time, it's like we've gotten older, and with the advancement of technology, and to be able to interact more with the things that we care about, music especially, like it's gotten more complex than we could have ever imagined.
Just very quickly, sorry to interrupt. Which cryptograms did it ask us to pick up?
Just slide ones.
Really
I already got them.
No, but which maneuvers were there for people that don't know?
Oh, what do you mean? Like,
because one of them seems to be the feed the sun, or
that's drink the sky.
Drink the sky.
I don't remember the other ones. Sorry.
No, it's no worry. It's just because there are a few people who are seeing this for the first time. So, friends, one of the things the Blackout Club does so brilliantly is it takes very basic mechanics, the things that you would expect in any kind of multiplayer game, like unlockable dances. No, we're good. Sorry, I thought I was in for a bad one. Okay, so we'll just use the unlockable dances. I'll show them you when we get back into the clubhouse, but they're very easy to unlock. Standard thing, you use candy to unlock them in the same manner that you would like use fun coins in any other multiplayer game. And it's one of those mechanics that one just expects these days, right? You know, you just expect there to be character customization. You expect there to be like gestures, dances, etc. Thing is, one thing we found out, well, I wanted to say a few weeks. It's been a couple months, hasn't it?
Yeah.
One thing we found out.
Yeah, the shape's here. Come on up.
There is a... Okay. Should be fine. I'm just like, the sheer number of sleepers and lucids round, like, they were very waiting. Yep, definitely running time. Woo! Parkour! Feckin' wee! Yeah. We found out that those particular dances form the Old Tongue, an ancient form of language known to the gods. And with the correct series of boogie dances in the right places, who knows? Oh yeah, Fluffy, my head was in Dark Souls. Praise the sun. As a person who is burnt by sunlight, I've been a sunbro quite a bit in Dark Souls, but that's another story. Alright, dream time!
Laugh, what do you think the ultimate prank is? And of course, many people must be hurt.
Okay, here goes. Step 1, get 40 cans of shaving cream. Okay? Extra thick. Step 2, fill a bucket with live frogs. Step 3, convince an entire species that they're the highest form of life there is. Mother Earth's most special babies. Their every thought is sunrise, one of a fucking kind. When in fact, they're just a microphone you use to tell jokes. And they have been all along.
When are we killing Laughs last? Just asking for a friend.
He's on the list. Trust me. All right, let's go on out. Some stuff since we're not out there right now. Seed the Grudge is out.
Woo! Woo!
So it's likely to be Seed the Grudge, who I really want to talk to, because as I said, in chat, not out loud, but in like writing earlier on, if it's Seed the Grudge out today, you might see some me getting into character, doing some emotional kid trauma angst acting.
All right.
Because my kid's got like a story thing going on right now with that. So.
Well, just because this is for both of us. Let's make sure Kyle gets a chance talking to the deities in question.
No, everyone.
Because we get excitable.
Absolutely.
And Lexi, I was saying that as much to myself as to anyone else. I know what I'm like.
I totally get you.
Missing
Heads up,
people. Clap,
mission.
clap, 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 clap.
Let's take our nice.
We've saved a lot of lives today. Actually, I think my sleepers. No, just
sleeper.
Sleepers are invalid, as are lucids.
Is it the song?
Hello.
Do you want to make more money?
Of course you do. Discover the quick, easy way to luck, fame, and good health with our free gift to you. With our handy-dandy brochure, you will learn the secrets that have been
Oh, I've ordered some from Snacks Up on Top. Much like a lot of shooty games, I'm kind of getting into a bit of a rhythm.
Makes sense.
we will mail you at no delay our introductory gift and brochure. If you waver or hesitate in any way,
You causing sin already.
That was the sinful noise. All right. Oh, they're in this house? Oh, Kyle, there's so many lucids. There's so many lucids. There's so many problems. Let's go in through the ruddy window. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, that was a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm an old enough person to admit that. Oh,
that
Dill
person
says
chasing
that
you?
Laugh Last sounds like a Norse or Greek god. Good point. Well, if any of these deities can actually open a window when they close a door, that'd be great. No, Last is kind of the tragic, washed-up stage performer of the deities.
I wish I could more differently use my grappling hook. Like, if I could throw it across to a house and then, like, tightrope across it.
Fish hook a person. Just...
Yeah.
Alright.
Absolutely annihilate them that way.
Kyle, all these doors are closed, so I'm just going to go unlock the back. Snuggly's like, she kind of likes Laugh Last. And, Snuggly, I do not love you any less for it.
I do.
Oh, kind of does. Fine. Alright, back door's unlocked. There are many sleepers inside.
They're not evil, just hypnotized.
Alright, so you found what happens. Now time to follow the trail.
You getting this?
Alright.
Creepy enough? Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly scoop this house for leftover evidence. For some tasty good stuff. Turn the ruddy light off and all. So, Telenor's asking a bit of a scary question, which is, there's nothing that says that that the hunter is the only one that can do a damage to other gods, right?
That is correct. There's no specific quality that the hunter has that it was just that the hunter, so every voice has a specific weakness. Dance for us was fear, and her fear and the exploitation of the old language is what was able to get her. So by exploiting the weakness or the blind spot of a god and using some other methods, I believe any voice could kill any voice. But that's just a theory, so yeah, it's hard to tell.
And Lexi's gone pretty deep into a lot of the lore of this one.
Me, bass boost swear words to defeat gods.
Bad words kill deities, pass it on. Oh my, okay, I'm not saying I want to do a god murder. Like, we've got more important things to do than plot Laugh Last's death. But you know what it would be? Anti-jokes. You know, like the kind of, I don't know if you've seen the Twitter account of like 5-year-olds who write jokes.
Yeah.
It would be that. What's worse than what's worse than a worm in your apple? Going
no
home.
apple.
Knock knock. Who's there? I'm sorry, please use the doorbell. Like, stuff like that. Like, impossibly.
Knock knock. Who's there? It's Dave. Dave's not here, man.
My sister said the one I was gonna say. 2 worms in your apple.
And like, you can't go for like the Jimmy Carr dark side anti-joke. That's with the right delivery, that can be genuinely funny. It's got to be funny. So unfunny, as if to detract humor from others.
Wonderful. Back down here.
Creepy noise is back.
Oh, I was gonna. Nah, but what was your comment?
I'm gonna send that drone out.
That's right. You got cameras too.
Buzz Lightyear can't see anything useful with the area with the spooky noises, so maybe I'm just jumping at shadows.
Unless
I'm not. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear, away!
Sleepwalker.
Buzz gets it done.
just ruin all your setups.
Did Alnus steal the same joke, which is, how do you get a Canadian out of the pool? Say everyone out of the pool.
Oh my god.
Arm ourselves with anti-jokes.
It's like with robots of paradoxes.
Yeah.
My statement is not funny. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Part of me really like. I always meet the gods up here, so I kind of want to like stand up like this lamppost for a little bit.
It's your lamppost of prayer.
It is though. Wait, can I kneel on this lamppost? I totally can.
Well, hopefully we're going to be 3 for 3 for saving people, because that'll make me feel less guilty about, you know, dropping a sleeper down a shaft or something. I'm told all the sleepers lived by veritable sources.
Yep.
Obviously,
definitely lived.
no one that you know, because, you know, it would be real awkward, but...
No, the Church of Scientology says they're alive. Oh, Jesus.
No, not even those peeps.
Kyle, I said I made the Scientology joke again.
Well, not much we can do now.
Lexi, every time your mic comes unplugged, it makes me freak out. Because I'm like, whose voice is that? Oh, God!
1 second, I'll be back. I have to rejoin. Anytime that happens, I have to rejoin. Which is why I'm so glad you're host, because it's super easy for me just to like...
Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Holy
All
God,
systems
there's so many
nominal.
people playing.
Hey. Snuggly, how are you
5
doing,
months
friend?
subbed apparently.
Yeah?
Neat.
Jump right back in.
Snuggly, no big deal. And Snuggly, you found us through the Blackout Club, right? Because you've been hanging out a whole bunch, and it's been real cool.
I lost all my items. I had so many. Oh well, that's fine.
Damn, wrecked.
Testing.
You got this. Oh no, they are stone cold
He was
dead.
our friend. Now
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
You're coming in through the game again.
Good.
Oh, oops, I hit my button actually by accident.
Stay where?
I have it on push to talk because that's the best way that the gods can hear you but not say anything. But I accidentally moused over my push to talk button, as it were. Ow.
Some more evidence though, which apparently just appeared to be some Amazon boxes. Approved by the Voice. I forget that that's the organization. Wait, no, Chorus is the organization, right?
Yeah, approved by the Voice means that it's been approved by SAO.
Alrighty. Although I have 3 lockpicks, so I should be able to pick these suckers without getting in trouble. I'm doing this slow. So Emihard's asking, as they have just returned, what did they miss? Some snapping banter and some us running into each other after we met Question, but so far nothing earth-shattering. This person's hella dead. Like if you imagine someone being dead and then take it 2 notches further, that's that person.
That dead?
Super dead.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so we're 2 for 1 on safe returns.
How does that get explained? Because it has to be a child from.
Yeah, it just dead kids. They'll kill kids, and then the way it works is they will like tell you that the kid never existed. Like you didn't have a brother or whatever.
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Alanus says, like a necromancer, I just take a look and shrug. I did like that. Friends, my brother has been slain. And the dwarf says, well, for vengeance you have my axe. And the ranger says, well, you have my bow for vengeance. And the necromancer says, and your brother.
That was a good thing. That was a good one.
Oh, Kyle, Watching your tweet explode cracked me up 8 ways.
Oh
from
my god,
Sunday.
I'm so upset!
The fact that that's the tweet that exploded for you was hilarious.
Kyle, would you mind telling these lovely people what happened?
Oh my god. So, I said some bullshit where it's just like, oh, movies are only called movies because they move. And then, like, that's it. That's it. And I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. And that's it. That's my sentiment for the tweet. And everybody's like, well, at least they're not called talkies. And I'm like, they'd still be called movies because just because he added sound doesn't make them not movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like
I believe they were initially called moving pictures. So yeah, you're absolutely right.
yeah.
I got one.
Yeah. And then everybody thinking they're original is like, well, what about called stillies, or what about songs, or there's going to be called soundies? And I've gotten every single one of like 30 times.
That's hilarious.
None of y'all are funny.
I want you to know that I would never make that joke for you.
Thank you.
But I have been reading all of those responses, and it's been making me very happy. Also,
Kyle, your follow-up tweet should have been.
That's fine.
Something like an exaggeration based on violence. Like, if I hit you with this knife, is it called stabbies?
I guess. I don't like that.
Yeah. I like dark humor.
So Lily, Katros, everybody, no body, no crime.
Yeah,
Nothing happened to that Lucid. Nothing.
I'm more of a defenestrate.
It's just.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you're more into Wendy's?
Oh my god, shut up.
That was funny because it's a play on words.
See, it's a play on words because of Wendy's and Wendy's.
Yeah.
Just in case you missed it there, Kyle.
No, I got it.
Why do you hang out with us again?
I don't know.
Just remember, a true friend will help you hide the body.
Yeah.
Remember, sleepers could be family.
Please don't touch me. 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 Please don't touch me.
Hide.
Ah, no!
Get neutralized.
What was that about hiding bodies, Stooge? I might actually need to take you up on that earlier than I thought. It's fine.
A true friend doesn't own a pig. A true friend just owns a hungry pig.
Yeah. Thus the phrase, as greedy as a pig.
Wait.
Not pig's gone.
Oh,
Also,
you. Okay.
also
okay.
you can do "Don't Touch Me" as the Brack song. Remember the Brack show?
Oh.
And he had a song that was just "Don't Touch Me."
Mm-hmm.
What absolute banger.
Titans, we are referencing a rather grisly scene from the seminal English film Snatch, which is the reason why I've had to explain to multiple people what a pikey is, which I will not be explaining in this particular environment. It is a derogatory term. Please,
It is.
Please don't use it. Not to you, Lexi and Peeps, as I know we've drunkenly talked about that at least once.
Oh yeah.
Clanker, no. White men.
Yeah, it's always two. Podcasters, they always come in packs. I had lockpicks. Where did they go?
I just got a message that apparently Seed the Grudge meowed at someone.
Incredible.
That's amazing. Oh man.
So it turns out you can't stealth the lock boxes if you need to kick them open.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to be Captain Von Sins too much, but
I have a lockpick. Let me come down and get one of them.
yeah, I'll chill with you, but I'll chill by the final box because it's definitely this one. Oh, you feckin' lucid piece of bad word.
Lucid here.
Might fuck around and trank this Lucid.
You could fuck around and trank everyone in the map.
Make some offerings. Snuggly wants to call podcasts voidies because it's like throwing it into the void. Hey, is that a tripwire?
I got one.
Yeah, it is. Look at this corpse. Isn't it neat? You wouldn't think there's nothing I couldn't eat.
Oh my god.
Alright, that was mostly stolen from Little Mermaid but Shark, which, despite its content, is one of my favorite pieces of ridiculousness on the internet.
Hold on. So Little Mermaid but Shark?
Little Mermaid but Shark.
Are you saying she's a lady shark? Do 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 do. Lady shark. Do do. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one. I think that was great.
I wasn't ready, friends. I wasn't ready. Gassy, no.
No.
Seed the Grudge.
Seed the Grudge!
Let me get to a spot where I can hear and I'm not in the plexus.
I was only joking.
Emerald.
Yes. And to you as well, Seed the Grudge. I hope my prayers have met you well.
Target neutralized.
I got it.
I was hoping to follow up on that. I'm curious of the information you have for me.
Very well.
Regarding bells.
Very well. I have different pieces of information. Would you like to hear the part about bells first?
Please.
Alright. There is a scheme designed to ensnare you, will bind you into the Alliance. They think, and perhaps rightly so, that if it can be proven, and from what I've seen and found and read, I think it may actually be true, that prior to when Bells was bold and went searching for evidence, inviting trouble to herself, she was wronged in a way that was not her fault. They believed that that evidence could be used to bind you against those who did it, and thus to the Alliance. I have found things, but I am hesitant to present them to you, because in the end, I would rather it be your choice whether you wish to side with them or not. I find myself, ever since you made me make that list, I was making lists of those I despise, those I could not work with. And I kept coming back to that I could work with you. You and, well, despite the fact that you and your sister have differences, I find you both not honest, but straightforward in the ways that I need.
I appreciate you looking out for my well-being. Know that I doubt that the Pact could trick me into any sort of an entrapment. My choice would be my own. However, I am intrigued to these misfortunes that were put upon Bells. I would want to know exactly what these were.
I did some research at the behest of, may I say his name? The one who has the rebellious flame? It does call his attention here, but do you mind?
I am not afraid of speaking names. Please.
Very well.
Speak clearly.
At the behest of the Idare.
The Idare! Sorry.
Yes, I know. I did research into this particular matter. What I found disturbed me. First off, I found that Bells was described to have a checkered past by one who would know, by the enemy to all of us, by SAO. And by looking into that checkered past, it would appear that her family had a great deal to do with it. The details of this are locked away. Everyone I ask, they don't seem to know. But it does seem as if a lot of her nature and her recklessness and her abandon of her own safety was driven by whatever that checkered past became. Moreover than that, I fear much worse. I fear what's on that flash drive. I've discovered some things that make me afraid. What was in that saturation control pod, and what that means, given what was promised to the Measure Cuts if he helped the Idare. I believe, personally, that flash drive contains the location of the children who have been infused with both word and song, and thus can speak the old language. It was also thought that the hunter was kept in that location, and I asked myself, how could he be held or imprisoned unless those who could speak the true name knew that name and bound him there? And that's what clicked for me. It seems to me, and this is mostly theory, but it could be more, the Bells let them go, and this is proven by evidence. Many feet left, only one set of feet came in, and guided them out. But if she just let them run free, where would they be? They would have been found. So she would have had to help them hide. The Idare was too weak to hide them himself. He was just a fragment. So only Bells could have hid them. But then her mind was stripped. We heard about how her memories were removed. So only that flash drive could contain the evidence necessary. I think, among other things that must be on it, that must be there. And so I worry that she's been tortured for this location, or worse, and that this whole scenario, every tragedy that came upon her, was because of all the hardships that her family basically put upon her. Be it her SAO taking her mother from her, her mother agreeing willingly to be part of SAO, or much worse.
I find this both extremely interesting and extremely disturbing.
You and I both.
You have been quite the aid, Emerald. I have a task for you.
What would that be? See the grudge.
Take back my interest to the Idare.
The Idare! Sorry, so sorry.
Tell him I may consider this pact.
Yes! Sorry,
as
sorry.
it is in my deepest of natures.
If that is...
wish to defend the victims of the world.
I would not have it any other way. I was hoping, against all hopes, that you would make that choice. To do this,
Vindication.
Oh, yes.
For Isabella.
Oh, very much
is
so.
of the utmost importance.
There are those who care not for her and only for her evidence. For me, much like my sister, I would see her. If she were harmed, I would harm those who took up arms against her. And heaven forbid she be dead. Because if she is, oh, there will be so much worse.
Vindication. I must go.
May I?
Cannot stay here much longer.
That's true. May I ask one more thing, though?
Quickly.
My sister, have you heard anything?
Until the hunter is handled. There is a block. We must handle him first.
If he is...
Relay my message.
Yes, I will. If he is an enemy.
And we will speak soon.
Thank you, Seed the Grudge. I appreciate it.
Lovely to see you, Seed the Grudge! We will talk to the idea! Yes!
Thank you, Viking.
Sorry, I would have let you guys have more time, but she seemed to want to leave, and she asked for my name.
It's okay, that was a huge deal! That was a huge deal!
we made a big difference.
Holy God!
The evidence I found, we recruited a god to the Alliance.
Fucking yes! My god's best friends with your god. We're all going for pie. I don't have a song for this yet, but I'll work it. Oh. Let's leave before some cheeky bad word stalker ruins our day. Yep. Crowbeak, I'm going for pie. We're gonna go celebrate an alliance. No one can say we're dull. Oh. Summary's like, sorry, hold on, gotta restart the old noggin. Yeah, that was a live god that we just spoke to. The heckin' legend that is Seed the Grudge, who has just proposed a very strong alliance with my god, the Idare, who I'm a bit of a fan of, if I'm being perfectly honest. I will quickly say to those of you who have just seen this for the first time, Peebles. I think you're picking this up. Find a couple of friends, play it together with them first, treat it like a board game to start, and you will have a great time. That is Will's recommendation. Evelyn's like, hey, can I get a TLDR summary of this game? Because that sounded epic. The gameplay is 4-player stealth 'em up as a bunch of teens in the town of Redacre where something is going on. Oh! And I can turn the alerts back on. Thank you, Telenor! Because Question very, very kindly threw us a host, and it went, who wants to sing? As the god shows up, and I'm like, no! Shush! Buttons! Yeah. This game is a 4-player stealth map. We play as a bunch of teens in the town of Redacre. Something weird is going on, and it is up to you and the other members of the Blackout Club to work it out. What you just saw there now is what can happen at any point playing this game. Gods will come into your world. Sometimes they'll talk to you. Sometimes they'll just mess you up sideways. It is their way.
Angel! Angel!
Wait, what?
That's fine. Apparently the shape doesn't like it right now.
Let's fecking run.
The hunter is putting a block down. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm all shaky.
Yup.
I thought she would have a little bit more time, but that is more than enough time for that thing. I think she wanted to come to me to accomplish a specific goal.
Yeah, that was... Kyle, I'm sorry. We did the thing we said we weren't gonna do. I'm sorry, dude.
Sorry about what? You're fine.
I know, but before we went to this, I said more to myself than anything. If we get to talk to some gods, you know, we'll all have a pop at it.
Well,
I didn't have anything to say.
And well, the thing about it was like it seemed like she was there for a specific purpose. Like this was like a story progression thing. Like that's why they were like checking that we were like streaming and stuff. Because like the whole getting Seed the Grudge into the Alliance was like a goal that people were trying to accomplish, and like so the idea asked us to accomplish that goal, and so we did. She called me out by my name, Emerald, specifically, because I had been sending her like 20 lights or something about that particular topic. And so I answered that, and I was thinking, okay, once I handle all the business here, I can ask about my sister or do an emotional thing, and then maybe like if other people have questions, so they can do that. But then she's like, I actually have short time, I gotta go, and I'm like, that makes sense. But then I realized, like, at that point in time, it's like, oh, okay, she's leaving, like, so.
Get your wonderful self. We can talk about this woman in the car.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
So Zero Zip Zilch says, this is making no sense at all. Well, I'll give you a bit more grounding. Basically, we've just had a huge moment, and we're still reeling from it. But I promise, if you've got the time to stick around, I will explain it to you proper. I wanted to be on the rope as well! Oh, my fucking heart's going like a million. Fucking wee! Oh. Okay, we're gonna do dream time. This gives us all a chance to breathe and have a moment, and then let's recap what we just found out, and then I don't know who wants to start drinking at 4 in the afternoon because I feel like I need it.
God.
I
need so many drinks right now. I need some lights too.
Light in darkness. I have literally been addressed as a god in my time among your kind, and I have never been made to endure such mystical mumbo-jumbo. Perhaps we should switch to mathematics. Words were a mistake.
Sorry, I got the measured cut saying, words were a mistake. We should switch to maths. Yeah, so that was one whole thing. So friends, you'll notice this big old symbol up here, this big symbol over here, the symbol that my character is wearing literally on their back and on their t-shirt. I'm a big The I Dare fan. So the fact that Seed the Grudge, in her wonderfulness, wants to work with The I Dare makes me very happy. We get Tooth Mum in here, then we have a full Pantheon team of friendos. Like Captain Planet, but if all our rings did really weird stuff. Oh. And one of the few directions I had from The I Dare was shout his name. And I think I've maybe been taking that too literally, but this is where we are.
Give me a second. I'm gonna send a bunch of lights just to see if there's anything else in my boxes. But let me that because she might have given me a halo or something. So who knows?
Take your time. We're gonna have a breather, and it gives me a chance to explain to Zipzat Zilch what went down. So what I was saying earlier about this game, it is a co-op multiplayer game where you play through the slowly expanded map of Red Acre, doing missions for the Blackout Club, finding lost kids, finding evidence on what's going on. Our goal is ultimately to expose what's happening in Red Acre and get someone to come and feckin' save us. It's very reminiscent of, like, what did we say, like Stephen King stories, or like, you know, stories like Stand By Me and It and things like that. You know, a group of youngins dealing with something they can't possibly understand with no help from any grown-ups. Yeah, Stranger Things is also a good reference. What's fascinating about it is the actual story of what's going on has been slowly unfurling over time. So when we first started playing this, we didn't know what the gods were, we didn't know what was going on. But not only to us, but to everyone playing, the story of what's happening between the gods, the story of what's been going down has been told little piece by little piece to all the different teams. Much like kids trying to fight the unknown, the only thing we have is the information we share with each other. It borders on ARG, it borders on like improvisational LARP theatre, and it's great. Now, you don't need to have these god experiences to have a great time with this game, as a few of our friends have proven, but when they happen, holy crud. And they can happen pretty much anywhen. And that's like when Kyle and I first started playing, and it's safe to say in the sanctity of this little hut, we encountered the initial villain, Speakers 1, who seems to be the one who's either controlling or inspiring the Sleepwalkers, who, while Speakers 1 does not control the shape, they are the one that kind of summons it if stuff gets too messy. And Kyle and I met them a couple of times. They hate singing. And what did they say about you, Kyle?
That I'm no angel. They're wrong.
They are wrong. Yeah, Numbers, thank you for sharing that clip. The last time that you said Speakers 1 in front of, and then everything went to heck. Oh. This game...
Speakers 1 does not like to be teased.
Oh, but to summarize, I don't want to get too much into the mechanics, because I think, like, embracing the narrative of this game is when you'll have the best. But yes, we did just speak to a live god. That wasn't pre-scripted, that wasn't an AI. And I managed to get a laugh.
Yes,
out
you
of
did.
Seed the Grudge. I'm very happy about that.
Look, I was so tempted to be like, yeah, he's a the Idare follower. He's calling out. He was told once to shout the Idare's name whenever he felt loyal, and so he is. I wanted to deadpan it a bit, but I was like, nah, it's just more fun if you just like randomly shout at times.
Yep.
You got the laugh. I was super happy about it.
Oh, I'm really glad. And the other thing to Zero Zip Zilch and to others, it isn't just those live interactions. Oh, and thank you for the follow. So, my god, the Idare, is currently... He's a bit broken. He can't talk. For a bit, he could kind of talk in backwards words, which was strange. So, answered prayers would be responded backwards. You have to record them and replay them. With his current way, he can send you images. One of the mechanics in this game is you can see hints and clues and elements of the world by closing your eyes. It's not like SCP where you have to blink to make sure it's okay, but it's more a case of like, to see the shape, the horror that hunts you if you sin too much, to see the clues to the next place you need to go, you have to physically close your eyes. He sends you messages that you can only observe when you close your eyes. And that's another form of interaction. One of the others is the hunter, who messes up your game sideways and makes it so that if you stand in shadow, you are burnt. Speakers 1 will summon more creatures and sometimes will take direct control of the shape just to feck you up sideways. We don't know all the ways the gods can mess with us. Sometimes they'll take you to the feckin' moon. That's a thing that can happen. We went to the moon! People died on the moon! Arrow's like, wait, the hunter does what now? Oh yeah, the hunter's a grade A chode slam. He'll show up in your game. Because now we know his name, he can't hide anymore. And because he can't hide, we're not allowed to either. And friends, what I love about this is right now, the things that you just saw, that discussion between Lexi and Seed the Grudge, about the Alliance, about Bells, the character from the prologue, about their effect on the world and how the hunter was released. You literally found out at the same time we all did. Alright? Where this story is, no one knows. It's unfurling in real time. I can't tell you spoilers what's going to happen because no one knows. Right now, you are as current content as it feckin' gets. Welcome to the Blackout Club. There's a complimentary stack of cans in the corner which has already been kicked over. Oh, how are you feeling, Lexi?
I am feeling vindicated and lost and so many things.
Well, I tell you what, I desperately need another cuppa, and...
Yeah, go for it.
We've probably got one more run in, because we also have a strict 5-hour time limit, because otherwise this game does us damage. So I'm going to get a cuppa very quickly. If you want to field any, like, questions about the lore or the Blackout Club, that would be lovely.
I will do that.
And Kyle, if you want to...
I'm going to go see about my tea, the rest of it. I didn't leave it on the stove.
Hopefully, because it's not burnt down. Friends... No. Telenor says, where's the clip of Will making Seed the Grudge laugh? If someone could grab that, that would be lovely. I will absolutely share that. Friends, I'll be back with you all in just a second.
Right, I'm focused now. Much more focused now. Let me get back to the stream. Oh, you laughed. Yeah, what I just did impacts the story for everybody. Yeah.
Hello, I'm here again.
Yeah, a live response from the god no one else had. It's a brand new thing. It was she came in asking for me. You can ask me about whatever you want. I'm willing to answer basically anything. And yeah, Stooge, like I know you hosted earlier, so I know you're a streamer. You should definitely get a squad and play this kind of thing, dude. Like this is a really fun experience, and the more people who are in the game, the more they can do, and the more exposure they get, the more story that goes around, and it's
Yeah.
It's
Telling
definitely.
you're right. I guess we are being hosted right now.
Yeah, we as soon as STG showed up, we were being hosted by Question.
Oh heck. Well, hi everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, I'm kind of snacking on a chocolate orange.
Oh, a Terry's chocolate orange?
I forget the brand. No, it's a Brock's.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I like
they're the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh my god, they're so good. My best friend hates them, and I'm just like,
I
"Alright,
love chocolate
fine,
oranges.
one chocolate orange is for me."
Okie dokie. What are we chatting on? I heard some chocolate orange.
We are being hosted by the Question Devs team on their stream.
I saw.
And yeah, and so people are saying like this is super cool. Stooge said I kind of want to do my own version of this.
Yeah,
like
get
in
it.
my own group, and
join
stream
the
it, which
fam.
you totally should.
Absolutely. Fiona, Baron, and Lucifer made a little team, but they did it while they were high as balls, which I can't imagine what that must have been like. This game is very intense, even when, like, myself, Lexi, Kyle have been playing this now for many months, and so it doesn't look as intense as it is. I think because we're now kind of acclimatized, we use a lot of silly banter to offset the tension when playing this game.
But the fact of the matter is, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I could see us going for like maybe 2 more runs.
Yeah, I got
around
maybe
there.
1 more in me.
Yeah, I could go a couple more than that kind of thing. Cause like, I don't know if there's anything else that could go on. I want to give Question, who's still hosting us, like a bit of like a chance to do whatever. But that's ultimately up to Will, frankly, because it's his game,
I've probably got like a 1 or 2 in me, but yeah. We were very lucky because Question popped into chat earlier on today, and it was great to be able to thank them for this game.
Yeah.
I've been a big supporter of this because now, if we haven't met before, I am a very big fan of weird and interesting games. You know, I play a lot of different titles, but I love games that do something different, something that only video games can do as a medium, and so I'm absolutely obsessed with this game. Because this is a kind of story that you can't really tell in other formats, and I love that. So we got to say thank you to them for that. Also, friends, their other game, The Magic Circle, is something that you deserve in your lives. Especially if you were into like 90s video games, or things like I'm trying to think of a good example. Anything that Lord British played, Lord British created.
Well, sorry to interrupt you,
No,
but
please.
Snuggly, thank you for coming in. Get some good rest.
Oh yes, thank you for spotting that. Snuggly, I'm glad you got to be there for that.
Sleep well. Thanks for coming around, Burke.
And Lexi, I will provide you clips aplenty. Also, friends, if there are any bits of that interaction you want to clip, go for it. Lexi, I'll provide you a highlight of that as well, so you can review it if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the interaction page and stuff. Because there's like a whole wiki of interactions and stuff. People keep updated.
Yeah. Ooh. Just gonna order us some snacks on the roof just while I remember how to breathe.
Gods don't have a physical form.
They can host into others.
Nope. Nope.
Kyle, no. Kyle, have you asked them if they want to make more money?
Off to a bad start. The Lucid saw me like immediately.
Feck. Oh, we've all been there. So Naboo said, "Have gods died?" Was that what you were talking about earlier? Yes. Yes. Sadly, the ever lovely, or maybe we're just being lovely after the fact. But yeah. Was it Dance for Us? Yeah, Dance for Us.
Yes. Yeah, Dance for Us is no longer with in the Pantheon.
Dance for Us was killed live by the Hunter. And yup.
All the other gods are still alive, aside from Dance for Us, and we have Hunt the Strong now.
Yep. But is Hunt the Strong on the Pantheon board?
No. Okay. I imagine that.
If you say his name in a prayer, you invoke him to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. God. Wouldn't it be a trip if
the
like
question is
which
god?
Wouldn't it be a trip if the Idea came in now to be like, hi there, Viking. Looks like your team succeeded. Here's your next mission.
Yeah, looks like you're trying to help form alliance. Can I help with that?
Yeah, Clippy style.
Oh, no, that would be fucking cool. But what we should do is, as another objective for our little squad, is Kyle needs to meet In Her Teeth.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, yes. I've been like actually trying, cause like I met her a couple of times and specifically tried to be really nice to her, to like invite her to like to talk to me again in like on this location. It's just that the difference between STG and In Her Teeth is that In Her Teeth wants nothing to do with this alliance basically right now, and STG was like more convincible. And so when the Idea gave me information to come and relay back to you guys as like a command for us, basically was like, yeah, STG is like way more recruitable right now, so we should focus on STG. And so that's why we got STG right now, because that's who I was focusing on.
And in fairness, like, while it's entirely led by you, Lexi, like our little club, our little like mini squad has been very much part of the alliance discussion. So I can understand, but Phyllis was just wanted to say, Phyllis was just saying that they were there when Lexi got to speak to In Her Teeth, which is very cool.
Yeah, what I gotta do is I gotta fix my mic and make sure my prayers get heard. That's like the big thing.
Yeah, that's why the test thing is super good.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's not working, because you can hear me, my voice is in game, but also like, what is going on?
I wonder if it's pulling from your main microphone, not whatever it thinks your main microphone is, whereas all your other programs are pulling from your active. I've had that be a jerk in the past.
As long as you use the test thing and then you wait for it to finish and you listen back and it plays your voice back to you, it hears you.
Yeah, it's possible, like, and that's really one thing that I need to test. I might give it a shot from like my phone, or not my phone, my webcam microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, Fearless was there for one time to talk to In Her Teeth. It was super cool.
So I get to send a prayer saying, it was. Oh yeah, and we're calling you by character name when we talk to gods. I remember to do that.
Yeah.
It does help that you change it to Emerald and then Lexi in brackets.
Yeah, I figured it would be like way more useful for that kind of thing.
And the thing is, choosing just Viking as one's moniker is so incredibly teenage boy that it kind of works.
Yeah, well, I think it's a great like code name. You know what I mean?
Especially for a scrawny little feck like me.
I was gonna say, like, that's perfect for a child.
And the thing is, sadly, Kyle, you've got to stay as Kyle, because that's what Sword Art knows you as. I nearly said the name. Oh, okay, so friends, here's another thing. Sometimes, gods will just lurk. Sometimes, saying the name of particular gods invokes them. Names in this world have power. And there's been times where we've been casually flapping our gums, and then suddenly gods are like, oh, we heard you talking shit. And then suddenly we're eyeballs deep in lucids and hate. Yeah, Titans, we use Sword Art Online as a short form for the god we don't want to name when we're out and about, because they're they're arguably one of the most powerful.
Yeah, it's just an adjacent moniker that does not invoke.
Yeah. Because their moniker's SAO, so we use Sword Art Online. But also, Summerlin, if you speak to Sword Art and mock their name... Oh no, I'm good. If you speak to Sword Art and mock their name or mess with them, or did what I did, which is start singing, which they hate, they will bring the wrath on you like that.
Yeah.
Like, they don't care whether or not you know the rules of interacting with them.
Wow, that worked.
Summerlin's like, let me guess. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. 100%.
0 out of 10 for sure.
Oh, what did I say?
HQ says we're
You said 10 out of 10.
Why am I like this?
0 out of 10 for me.
Good. And now
Right,
we...
you can- Beck. Not the song. Beck. Mistakes were made!
What hast thou done?
Ah, feck, I deserved that.
Oh, I guess that answers my question. What?
What did you do?
Anything. I didn't do anything. Well, actually, I got spotted by the same.
Okay.
By the same, what you call it.
But the thing is,
Alright,
the
well.
shape's down here with me, which is making me very scared, so I'm just gonna hide for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in the treehouse that I got up here with the grappling hook. So I cannot be.
But yeah, so
cannot be Gus.
the reason why Lexi asked Seed the Grudge if we could say other names. Yeah, he is right behind me and fucking livid. I'm just waiting for him to leave. The reason why Lexi asked Seed the Grudge if we could mention the other god names is because, yeah, sometimes naming other gods while talking to gods can throw things for a loop.
Yeah,
Well,
what was
specifically, naming other gods while you're talking to them guarantees they have access to hear it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they can listen in, and as a result, if it was a conversation that wanted to be private or secure, I wanted to ask her if she was okay having the idea hear whatever I was saying before I said it, and she's like, "I'm not afraid. Go ahead." And so I just said the name. You'll note, however, in that conversation, I did not say Hunt the Strong, and I did not say Speak as One in either case.
Because, wait, we just said him now! Why are we like this?
That's
the shape's
fine.
already here. It doesn't
Now it doesn't matter. If Speak as One wants to come vibe check me right now, he's more than welcome to.
Don't challenge the gods! Oh, Telenor's like, oh good, Lexi's back to her old ways. Challenging gods and breaking stuff.
Look.
When we were having a conversation with what the idea once upon a time, Will said "Speak as One," and then
No, it was me. It was me. I fucked up. I was the one who said "Speak as One," and the idea was like, you said their name. He comes, and then the fucking shape was like boogie chasing me at that point, and the idea was like, I gotta leave. Bye.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry.
Just very quickly, Titans Advocate has, from our interactions, has decided to pick up a copy of the game. That is a massive compliment, and I hope you have a great time with it. But I do mean it. Find some people to play with. Yeah, as Telenor said, survive, all of you, even Lexi.
Yeah, it was literally what he said. It hurt my soul.
And we are now joined by Speakers Wom in chat. Fucking terrors. Don't ever change. Yeah, so there's so many of these details, but Titans, I do recommend find at least one other person, because Kyle and I played this just him and I together initially, and it was still a lot of fun. And especially in those early sections, like I said, treat it like a board game, and this game will treat you fair. I heard you talking about my sibling. What was it you didn't want people to hear exactly? I just want you all to imagine. So, worms are from another game. They're these tiny little cute balls of cotton and silliness. From a game called Whoopo, which, despite looking like a kid's game, is one of the best Metroidvanias.
At least.
Anyway, one game at a time. One game at a time.
Oh, what did you do, Lexi?
Stalker photo.
Stalker photo.
Oh, feck. They're right out here with me. Alright. Oh, I got caught in the... Ow! Feck!
Someone's watching me. Find
Alright, I'm on them. They're right here.
Stalker watching us.
Gotcha! Mid-air catch!
Nice.
Assassino!
I was right here with you too. It's the funny thing. Like oh man.
Oh, we would have gotten with a pincer attack.
Yeah.
Mid-air grab! All the way from downtown. I've broken my child knees. That rooftop is now packed full of people. So shout out to my god, the idea with some mad in-air skills action. Get that god sponsorship going. Yeah, don't try and parkour the parkour master. Parkour, parkour. Splash cut to all the amount of times Will crunched his knees trying to make a catch and failed. But, see, the thing is, we talked about, like, gestures and how they're not just, like, cheap unlockables in this game. And we talked about... Oh, no, that's elusive. And we talked about other elements of this. One thing that keeps making me think is how these kids survive these brutal injuries each time. Like, the gods might be patching them up a little bit. Oh! Summerlin has a great question. So Summerlin says, do you choose the god you worship, or does the god choose you? Yes.
A little both.
You are under no obligation to... You don't pick a god like you pick a clan or a class in World of Warcraft. You can send prayers and sacrifices to gods, and they may respond or they may not. But it's up to you. Like, there's no in-game mechanic that stops you going from one to t'other. Also, I hate going into this room. It makes me super sad.
The clown room?
No, the Sword Art Online Nancy Shrine.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm Sword Art Online now.
Yep. So dark. Also, I'd like a little tiny pat on the back that I've had this God Rock now for weeks and I haven't accidentally thrown it at the end of a map.
Me too.
What if we're finally learning, Kyle?
No. Honestly, pure luck and coincidence.
I love it. I love the pure, abashed honesty. Because here's the thing. I've been playing forever. I still, like, have fucking thrown, like, stupid god rocks accidentally. It's so hard not to.
The thing I'm trying to keep is the... Alright, I'll leave a couple up here in case people need them. Oh, no, you gotta pick them all up, don't you?
That part's done.
Alright, I got the signal relay. If either of you want to...
got the next step.
If either of you want to go on an adventure spree, I got this. We haven't found name fragments in a long time. Are they gone?
We have to, like, look for them.
Guess so. Oh, and I've only got the small map, so... Oh, Summery Lynn is saying, what's a God Rock? A God Rock is a cool piece of kit that will cause all nearby sleepers and lucids to kneel and pray. It's the ultimate get-out-of-jail-free item.
Yeah,
the only thing it doesn't work on is it will not stop the shape. It plays a song that mimics the song of SAO, so that it does like it makes them all kneel, but the
lucid
shape is
there.
unaffected by the song in that way, and so it will continue to go.
Yeah. And the shape is hella mad at us. Hella mad.
I caused a little sin.
Yeah.
And now the shape and a lucid are hunting for me.
Oh, there is also one thing to mention, because Summerlin was saying about the gods. So, if you spoke with one god and made it
watch out. There's a lucid in here.
Pee in a bit. If you made...
It's okay.
Will, watch out!
Oh, fence. Wrong button. What did you do?
I tracked him.
Okay, but for a second it looked like you Hadoukened them into the ether.
I mean,
no.
I did that too.
It works. It works.
What's your point?
No point. No point. Yeah. So if you made a promise to one god, and then went to another god and went, all right, yeah, I'll hook you up, they know. Like, you dunny mess with deities.
Unless your name is Lexi, yeah.
Unless your name is Lexi, alright. But Lexi's... Well, see, this is one of the other things, is that this game absolutely... Ah!
What? What?
Don't ask. I did a dumb.
Out, y'all.
What did you do?
Sorry, unless what is it? Unless my name is Lexi.
Oh, fucking hell.
Woo! That is the shape. That is right there.
That is very angry. Keep running, Lexi. It's alright, we got this. Oh no, so... Lexi's been doing something that you don't have to do for this game, but you can, and this game will reward you if you do. Lexi's made a character. Lexi has a character with very specific motivations, intents, and by doing so, it's kind of added a little bit of extra flavor to the game, if you will. You don't have to make a character. Wait, where?
What?
I know, we good.
Just yes, it worked.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. Like someone said, like unless your name is Lexi, I was trying to figure out what that was a response to.
Oh, it was going to be a very liberal approach to God's prayed to. Oh, he is fucking livid. Oh, that's the shape, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bad boy.
He's not a happy lad. Alright, almost done. I'm just getting these bodies out of the way. So what happened was that early on, Lexi was talking to a lot of different gods because their motivation is to find their sister. Someone who's gone missing in Redacre. And that's heckin' cool.
Good, right?
Alright, relay's done.
HQ.
And oh, cool. We can,
so now
we can head home, dear friends. Like, what a fucking good day this has been.
Yeah, like I have like a character background and motivation. Like I've written like and continue to write like a bit of a fan fiction story for like this thing, and like so like by putting more and more of the story into the character and thing, like it becomes part of the canon universe. And so like
yeah, and it's just an interesting way to influence the progression of the story. Is still being developed.
because like my theory of what's on the flash drive and my reasons for like what happened to Bells and how that was, I was like looking for like harder evidence, and I was realizing I wasn't really gonna get it until, and then I was like, oh, the theories and stuff I came up with, I can just present that, and like if they disagree with it, then that's fine, but if they agree with it, that's like the path. And so I'm like, all right, cool, I'm gonna go with what I see and think that they're pointing out with this, and we'll see what happens. And that's kind of when like that's kind of what I went for. Like all the evidence I presented was true. Like I went and like scoured for evidence. Like the theory I presented like a few weeks ago, the last time I like on like the flash drive and stuff. Like that's all I presented there, along with some other stuff. And like, yeah, I don't know, it was cool. Like it was cool to see that like that kind of work got like recognized and accepted as canon. Like that like our team our team was the one that inevitably like was able to convince STG to join the alliance. That's a super cool
That's
thing.
a thing that just happened. Sorry. All right. Okay. Yeah. I need to stop fecking around with lasers. I turned one of the areas into a really pretty laser light show while you were talking because I didn't want to interrupt, and now realize I'm just faffing about.
Yeah, I'm trying to shape dodge.
Kyle, did you want to do your sacrifice this evening as well after prayers? Or did you
yeah,
want
but I gotta make sure that my mic works, and I don't like.
Okay.
Part of and then part of that is like, do I want to do that while I'm on the stream? I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I'm worried.
You can sacrifice your body, and it won't give you the giant stack of lights until the next time you join, like the next mission you complete, and so that's fine. And so you don't have to send your light there, but like if you have a light in your inventory, you can send the next 5 days. So it might be worth like just testing like with a microphone tester and seeing if that works.
Yeah, but I've tried the microphone tester and it just won't go, so it's like frustrating.
Oh, it won't go? You don't hear yourself back?
Yeah, I don't hear myself back at all.
Alright, I'm gonna run some testing stuff with you.
Yeah, we can do that as a post-stream operation. We'll get you up and rolling. Oh, Arrow Griffin saw the shape in its second form and went, "Oh, cool! I hate it."
Yeah, the shape boogies in its second form. Got me oh desire. Some Umaneko.
Oh, fucking hell. What a fucking good day!
I know, right?
But it's also worth saying, the friends, that the game isn't just get the god's attention. The moving around, the stealthing it up, the exploring. Like, friends, I'm basically doing my prestige run. I've already got to 20, started again. So you're not even seeing all of the map or all of the underground. There's so much more to discover. Anyway, sorry, dream time!
Speak as one. Are you afraid of the hunter?
Ooh.
Sorry. Wrong number, Roman. I have been called Hunter, though that is not my name. You want it? Earn it.
It's on the strong.
Anything worth having in this world, you have to take. Who is strong? Who do you fear? Run them down. Listen for my name in the dull slap of strong bones beneath perfect skin.
So, Hunter's a grumpy crumbum.
As we know.
Oh yeah, so I guess that's a detail to Titans and people. As you level, the map unfurls. Not just... so if you have a look over...
Even a light? Nice. Don't open it.
I'm not gonna. I don't need any more of those pointless rocks. I'm just showing Titans and people who might be watching. So right now, we have two sections. We have the start of the suburbs and then the top corner. And then later on, we'll unlock the kindergarten section at the top. But as we level, we also unlock more pieces of the maze. So this game's not going to overwhelm you when you start. But as you find stuff, like... Holy crud, the first time we saw the lungs, that's going to stay with me for a long time. Okay. Oh, so are we going to do prayers and lights off camera so we can get Kyle all up and running?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we need to run any further today. I think we can call this, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, because I have a lot of people to thank.
Yeah, you have a lot of people to thank.
They ran a hype train on me earlier, friends, and I'm very grateful for it.
I would, first off, that.
Why are you like this?
And second off, I would not. I don't know. You can say things however you want, but I would personally not say ran a train on me.
Point. Very point. But yeah, we had one of Twitch's hype trains kick off earlier today, and it was above and beyond. Friends, like, this is me personally, this is what I do for a living, and because you lot yeet bits and do this is why, yeah. And the fact you enjoy the Blackout Club every Friday is why we keep doing it. So, feckin' yeah. I'll blip at you both for next Friday. Oh, Telenor, thank you. So I'm going to roll credits in a second, and what I'm actually going to do is throw the host over to Question, because I don't think they're streaming right now. Are they still saying nice things about us? I tell you what, we'll find another Blackout Club streamer to crash into. How about that?
Yeah, here, let me look. Normally I wouldn't do anything about that, but like, I know a couple people in the...
If there's anyone you know in that sphere that you would recommend, we'll go from there. And to Gilmaro Greyjoy.
I'll tell you what. They've been really good about everything. They're a really nice guy. You can see West Frost up there with 3 viewers. West Frost, my dude, he's a really sweet guy. So I think you should do him.
Well, he's about to get 70 people. So friends, the Blackout Club train is continuing. But first, I need to say a monstrous load of thank yous. Because, as I was saying earlier, the fact that this keeps going, the fact that we're here and you'll get to watch is because you lot do yeet bits and hang out. So sincerely, thank you all. So first off to Morpheus, thank you for the donation. That will just go on food. Thank you. But cheers. The bits are pretty much what keep this operation afloat. And Tenwin dropped a feckin' red bit today, like it was no big deal. Dash for the blue bit. So then, yeah, Tenwin dash. Connor needs schlep. Connor needs sleep. Lily Longbean, Lizzie T. Pow, Aspects, Sadland, Some Numbers, Deus, Jay-Z, Eramon, Katros, J-Posts, Telenator, Fire Strager, The Dismook, Lucifer of the Cult, it's not a cult. Does it come with sauce? Which is a great name. Jack's Gulch, Vanderbeast, and the Anonymous Cheerers. Thank you all kindly, sincerely. To Caffeine, Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes Moose, and Tarlicus for our full complement of moderation badasses. Thank you sincerely. Our followers, our new followers who were numerous, I would like to thank Gilmana Greyjoy, Zero Zip Zilch, Mr. Mustache Magic, Dandios. Does it come with sauce? And Ermin Hart. Thank you all kindly. And those that subbed, resubbed, or were gifted a sub by the terrifying House Carl. I'd like to thank Lexicat. Yay! I'm going to say Penny Peruna, even though I know that's wrong. We'll get it right soon. Ucha Play, Ermin Hart, Summerlin, 15. Does it come with sorts? Linux, D. Vegenta by Coochie. Myozin, 2P, Big Puppy. Daramaniac, The Rambler, Kyle Gado, Dragon Talons. Shiroken, Jesserotzi, Zakrain, Baldanius, Pal, Bro, Fella, Question Games, hey, Dandios, Maniacal Panda, and Snuggly Burrick. You feckin' legends.
Snuggly!
I do want to say an additional thank you to Question, not just for the great time.
Yes.
Not just for jumping on in here, but also for feckin', but also for kicking it, for hosting us and just being feckin' marvellous. Just finding our...
We're incredibly grateful to the team for the generosity that enabled us to do this in the first place, and just it's been incredible.
Yeah. Oh, we just need to mute that. So yeah.
Yeah, I want to say as well. They're probably not listening, but if they do come back and check, thank you so much to Question for everything you do and coming in, giving us the opportunity to kind of like thank them, because that kind of connection was like I was able to sort of pull away like the hey, I'm a person, and like be like give that kind of gratitude, and I've been really wanting to give that gratitude to them, and so having an angle to do that was cool. And thanks to everyone for coming out and like genuinely enjoying these streams. Like I know you guys voted for the in the award thing, and I take that very much to heart. And like I just think it's I think it's really cool.
Longship Awards voted best show of 2019 and one of our favorite games of 2019. Right. So yeah, friends, thank you so much. Now, the individual that Lexius pointed us to is West_Frost. They are currently playing some Blackout Club and having what looks like a joyful time of it. So we're going to head over there now. They currently have 3 people watching and have no idea we're going to roll in with 60. So this is going to be a lot of fun. Friends, I will be back tomorrow for some Monster Hunter, which you're all cordially welcome to come and chat about literally anything and everything. But from myself, have a wonderful evening. Do you two want to do a quick goodbye to our lovely viewers?
No, I'm good.
I'm okay as well. Thank you guys so much.
No, I'm kidding.
Bye.
Thank you very much. This has been Lexi and Kyle. Pleasure being. Love you very
It's always
much.
a pleasure playing with them as well as for you guys. So bye.
We did the thing. Right, let's go make someone's day.
Yeah.
See you all tomorrow. Ciao.